Welcome, everybody, to the
44.
Welcome to the Lethal Warriors tournament. That's how I'm going to start this, instead of calling it,
whatever episode it is.
Yeah. So we're on session 44 of The End in the Beginning, and this is going to be the very first session of the Lethal Warriors tournament. So, thank you all so much for joining us. Yeah, I have been working on this in way too much in the past, 2 months, 3 months, and too much in the last 3 days or so. But, yeah, so, welcome. Now, last session, the group was, they were dealing with a trial for King Mikhail. They wanted to, well, they were working with Jankel, trying to legally get rid of the king of Zaposlavia as he has been meddling with experiments on people. And so the group went to Wigston looking for the laboratory, but you couldn't find it there. And so you went to Iwaga and found the same laboratory that you went to a few sessions prior. Found out that they were the ones that had prisoners, well, not legal prisoners. And yeah, so you knocked out everyone that was working there and then brought them to the cops.
Never.
And then you went back to Frieden, worked with Mayor Bill, started being his protector yet again for the third time or something. And then you went...
An on and off job.
Yeah, an on and off job that you had to keep paying him back because because you were supposed to be the whole month of it. But yeah, so then you went back to Zaposlavia to deal with the court and everything, and then King Mikhail was put in prison. They officially put him in jail and have been dealing with the process of getting a new ruler since then.
Pulling all of them?
And so, oh no, Drew's pulling out all the dice.
The second they roll low, they're gone.
We're gonna need them all.
Maybe I'll join you, my family.
So, then the group went back to Frieden and officially took the job again with the mayor and was like, we're staying here this time. And then 2 days later, or 3 days later or so, Nero went up to him and said, I'm gonna leave you now, and then left.
How do you teleport away?
There's more details there that we'll get to in a moment. But that was our recap, and now I'm going to essentially just kind of share what each of you have been doing during these breaks, as each of you have come to me with your what you want your characters to achieve, any sort of things.
I wasn't able to write my letter, but I was able to write the paragraph for the outline, if you want that. Or I can read it when you get to it.
I made my own.
Okay.
That one.
Silas doesn't let his players have creativity.
No, he was late.
He said if you want to.
Yes. He was also way too late and gave me this information during the session instead of earlier. Anywho, so we begin with Marth. Marth, you have been spending most of your alone time trying to concentrate on 2 different spells. Do you have any cantrip spells that have concentration?
Yes.
Oh, you do? I know you have a lot of cantrips too, so...
I have guidance. Yeah. I'm double casting guidance on myself. That way any ability check I have to make has guidance.
That's funny. Yeah, you shortly realize that you can't do both on yourself, but you can do two of guidance, so you can give it to Vox or something.
I guess I would have been doing it on the
the
team, whatever their name is.
Project Squad.
Yeah, that one.
yeah, so you've been practicing using that mostly, just so you don't have to like risk running out of energy throughout the days. But yeah, you concentrate on 2 spells, and each day that you don't have the energy to keep testing your magic, you spend time with the project squad. You get to know Lox quite a bit more, as he's very interested in talking for anyone who's interested in listening. And so Marth very much likes to listen to that. And he shares a little bit about his story, where, well, he explains that
A little bit more 20s than I have.
when he was younger, when he was a teenager, he ran away from his father, Vox.
What?
He ran away just because he really wanted to experience the real world, and he didn't want his dad to be like worried about him or like not let him go. So he just went. So he left. He tried running away for a bit, but he didn't even make it a full day, and he fell in this like deep pit out in the woods and was like trapped in almost like this cave system for multiple hours. He kept trying to figure out a way to get back out, and then a boulette showed up, and he was very young and did not know any sort of combat skills, so he was trying to just essentially survive against the boulette. He got a few scars. He kind of shows you one on like his ankle that he like had this deep gash from the boulette. But then, thankfully, Mac, the mechanical ape, was keeping an eye on him as he ran away, and was keeping a distance to basically kind of like that scene in like The Office where Dwight watches Michael go into the wilderness and just stays there to watch him and make sure that he doesn't kill himself.
I know that reference.
Yes. Yeah, so Mac was just keeping an eye on him, and then showed up and rescued Lox, and Lox was very embarrassed, but Mac never said anything to Vox.
Sorry, hit my foot.
And
It rolled all the way over there.
and Lox made sure he never brought it up to his dad, and he says that he really regrets it because, well, he misses speaking with his father, first of all. But, yeah, so that's just a little bit more of like his story, along with all the little details of like some mechanical things that he helps teach you and stuff. And then you also spend some time trying to learn about how to worship Ica more effectively.
Yes.
And how to create holy spaces and altars and stuff. And you learn quite a bit through that. You also spend a lot of time. You spend some time as a substitute teacher at the elementary school here. You teach them a bit of like your flashy cantrips, and you share some stories because they're young and they all pry questions and stuff.
Of course.
Do you water down the?
No.
Are you really you're just gonna tell them the stories of like demise and horror, or?
Well, I'm gonna tell it like it's a fairy tale.
Okay, yeah. So kind of like the fun way, I guess.
Yeah, the fun way to deliver terrible information.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to them. I don't think that's me.
Okay.
Then you spend a lot of time in the library where you research a lot of different things. And then Emporiamus, he spends some time with you, teaching you a little bit more about chronomancy, and he teaches you the fast forward and reverse cantrip, and gives you a Scarlet Avens flower to be able to kind of energize your magic. And then you buy a few things and identify a few potions, which, yeah, that one potion that I forgot you had is crazy. And then, Nero, after like only a few days in Frieden, with everything was very slow and there wasn't a ton to there wasn't really a lot for you to do here. And so you went to Mayor Bill and said, you basically asked him if you could work remotely. Work as a guard or a bodyguard remotely.
Can I work from home?
Yeah, I need to work from home. So you explained that you can get to Telflom in 2 hours if Tarek brings you, and then you can just be side by side with a mage the whole time. And he's like, you know what? Sure, your mage knows Frieden pretty well, so let's do it. And the mage, actually, I have a photo of him and
Gas.
What?
Veilfar Lumen Shadow. He's I gotta close this.
Lumen Shadow.
Lumen Shadow.
That's an oxymoron.
It sure is.
He has
Pretty cool.
2 different colored eyes,
That's
a
pretty
sapphire and a golden eye. But he's
a bad guy.
Yeah, he's a bad guy.
he prefers illusion magic and
He's gonna turn on you.
Yeah, I trust him.
You're getting teleported not to Frieden.
Not only!
So you meet him. He's well. I guess we'll get into more of what sort of character he is as you spend time with him. But so you're there with Veilthar, and he's a half-elven mage.
Yep.
So Nero visits the Temple of Agma often, and he even gets to finally attend some of the worship services that they have. And he invites Alberto to join him. Alberto and him and Veilthar, the 3 of them get to spend every week at the church for the services. And one day after the service, an older gentleman named Constantine, he invited Alberto and him to his place for a deeper and more complex study of Agma. And it sort of spiraled into this like weekly study. And they started to delve deeper into Nero's hatred towards certain people and why he's so quick to anger when things don't go his way. And Nero was taken aback by the questions posed to him of how he is this way. And so Nero started to share with them a bit more about his childhood and how he was raised, essentially. And Constantine recommends his therapist friend Maximus. And Maximus put Nero through a tough regimen of exposure therapy to Zaposlavians. And then he also gave Nero some tasks to do during the week. He had them take a few guild jobs that involved people, and to accomplish these jobs without killing anyone, and only arresting the criminals.
Wow.
What?
He did not succeed.
Appreciate the effort, though. Yeah. Expecting too much.
He did a great job at it, though. Nero, Alberto, and Veilthar sort of all together, they accomplished a few jobs with most of the time succeeding on their task, but not perfectly. There was one mission near the beginning of their adventures where it didn't go very well, as Alberto lost his pinky finger as it was chopped off mid-fight, and Nero kind of lost his temper during that and killed that one.
Where did he lose it?
Just go get it.
I bet.
It was probably right there.
I couldn't pick it up.
So Alberto, in the pain that Alberto had, he still enjoyed spending these missions with Nero, but he sort of had to help calm down Nero, even though he's the one that lost the finger. And after a few more missions, Nero didn't kill a single one of their adversaries.
Wow. I'm gonna need you to change that. For this tournament.
Well, they're not dying.
Yeah.
They're just teleporting out of the arena. That's different.
So, Nero also, during his little adventures, he learned a new trick with Eldritch Blast and still being able to attack with his glaive before any of the enemies could react. He became a little more quick to attack, but not quick to anger. He then gave thanks to Agma for reminding him that he's not a clone of his father, and thanking him that Alberto and his relationship with him has sort of healed. The days ran out, and Nero finally made his way back to Frieden, as Velthar teleported you guys there, and then brought all of you to obey. No.
I thought that was my thing.
Yeah, I thought only I could bring a teleporter that would steal us away.
Screw us over.
And then, onto Marmorial. Marmorial has been very interesting. God! I haven't gotten anywhere.
It's alright. Let it rip.
Yeah. Just rip it off like a band-aid, you know.
I can explain it if you want.
Well, I have a little bit more in-depth stuff that sort of went through. So, Marmorial wanted to learn a bit more about sort of like tech and stuff, because he's always had his gun, and he understands how the gun works. It's just he realizes that like he could do a lot with some knowledge of how physics work and technology works and stuff, and so he wanted to start trying to learn a bit about that. And so his first thought went to the project squad, because he was already in the mansion, and as he's asking like Vox or Lox and all the others, they sort of all their explanations were a little too techy that he didn't really understand a single word that they were saying, and they sort of just because Marmorial was kind of lost with what they were saying, it just sort of died out, and then Marmorial was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go try to teach myself stuff, because
Valley.
Yeah, they're way too techy for me. I can't handle this yet. And so as he was trying to leave and find an area for himself to learn, Moon stopped him and asked him how to use guns and how they work, and she had so many questions about guns and bullets and stuff, and he was like, all right, I'll teach you, and yada yada. He taught her all about gun safety and how they work, and she started sort of helping him understand how a bit of technology and magic works too, and how they sort of can work together well.
First lesson was gun flipping, though.
Naturally.
Gotta.
Obviously.
It's alright, it's a single action revolver, so it's completely safe.
And so after a few days of Marmorial sort of still not really understanding how this technology works, she realized that he's not really built for the high-tech stuff. And so the next day that Marmorial was in charge, she brought him a whole bunch of like herbs and plant life, and sort of let him run wild with the natural elements of the world and try to create whatever he could think up. And she helped him along the way with she let him use the lab of Lox's lab, which she probably shouldn't have technically had done that, but she did, and Lox didn't mind. He noticed and didn't really care. And so he used a pottery wheel and started creating an alchemy jug.
Ooh.
And so a lot of failed results in repetition, but after a while he started to sort of understand how you can sort of connect the dots between natural elements and magical infusion. And once he finally understood how to create that alchemy jug, he realized that he could kind of do that same thing with many different creations. And then, what else did you do? Oh yeah, the fact that Marmorial was even able to accomplish this with half the time as everyone else had. Because he's either Teal Run or Marmorial each day, so he only had half the time to work on this, but he still managed to get this full alchemy jug working. And then the rest of his time has been pretty much all that time has been spent working on those products, but he also Moon and him have been being able to mutually learn a lot from each other. She's learned a ton about guns, and she figured out how to flip guns a lot easier and everything.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
It's a lost art.
Lost art, yeah. And now Tilran. Tilran spends some of his available time on, well, every day he wakes up and he is really disciplining himself, as he really wants to, I guess he's trying to run away from his horrible past, I guess, as he wakes up every morning and does a full sprint for an hour, which is exhausting.
That's a long time.
But he
I can barely full sprint from.
He's in his early 40s too, so.
He's basically dead.
Yeah,
I mean, in this world of fantasy, you guys can walk 30 miles in a day with no problem, and daily. So
They don't even have our painkillers. That's.
And so Tilran every morning sprints around trying to become the quickest on the battlefield, as long as he's not facing a Kulm King or something like that has too many limbs to slow down. And then he spends the rest of his time each day with Mayor Bill. He just sort of sticks by his side, trying to help out in any way he can, and they start to really enjoy each other's company. As then Tilran notices something accidentally, like on the desk. He just spots that there's like this missing chunk of funding that Frieden has just not been able to. They haven't been using that, and they didn't notice it until Tilran pointed it out. And so he recommended that like they could use that to really enhance the education system here, which is they desperately need some more staffing, and that's partially why Marth was there. Yeah, so Tilran.
I knew you got me, babe.
He was just sitting in the corner of the mayor's office with a sign that said, "Do not touch."
Just the pile of
Money. Do not touch.
Collected bribes, but I threw that away.
Yeah, so the mayor was very happy that you found this funding, because they've been desperately needing more employees there, and they wanted to renovate part of the building, so it worked out really well.
Yeah.
And the mayor he appreciates the help so much that he starts asking Tilran to help out with a lot of small details here and there. And Tilran agrees, and eventually starts to sort of share with the mayor that kind of explains a bit. I don't know.
He wouldn't lead with that. That's more like a day 3, day 4 thing.
Second date type conversation, right?
Yeah.
Second time meeting him.
Don't worry though, he didn't even know who I was, so you're not. You're fine.
I would never do it to you.
You're not the emperor of a major city.
Do you ever bring that up in that, or just?
I mean, I think
he.
he wants to admit his wrongdoings and try to move past it and hope that it doesn't hinder this new friendship with Mayor Bill. But I mean, yeah, he'll probably pretty much come clean about anything if the mayor keeps asking questions.
Okay. Yeah, and he does, but he doesn't.
I also did Watergate.
No.
He doesn't pry or anything, but
Yeah.
After a lot of days, as you guys have really sort of bonded, you start to share that, like, you had to leave your former boss because of all these terrible things that you've done, and you even were the one that ended up killing the mayor, or the mayor. The emperor.
Your father's a mayor now.
You're just gonna come to life and be angry just for Silas.
Yeah, and then what else is there? You help out with many tasks, yada yada.
Yeah, I didn't realize we had to send this to you. I had a bunch of other stuff written down because I thought we were going to explain it.
If you want to, go for it.
I mean, for Memorial, essentially what I wanted him to do was, he probably would have gone with Nero the first time to Telflon just because I need access to Tarek for a little bit. He would just kind of like want to go around after learning a bunch of the nature stuff. Probably just go around the surrounding area and collect a bunch of different, like basically going on like a side quest in an MMO to collect all 900 pine cones.
Yeah.
That's kind of what he's doing.
Get level 900 in forging.
Yeah.
100% the game.
He works grinding at this point.
60 flowers.
Alright, collectively we can 100% this, so I'll take care of the alchemy challenge.
You made the alchemy jug so you can get the like 10 million pounds of mayonnaise that you need.
Yeah.
Yep. Why do I need this?
We'll find out later.
Just 100%.
And then for Tilron, regarding the missing funds, I thought it would be kind of interesting if it was more of an embezzlement case, and eventually he would maybe not be like the lawyer, but at least be on the stand to like testify against that.
Absolutely.
Just like trying to get more public perception of like, hey, this guy doesn't suck anymore.
Anymore.
I don't want to look like I'm gunning for the mayor's job yet. But yeah,
That's
essentially that. Just like also Tilron is becoming a little bit more known in the public as well.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Definitely. Tilron spends a lot of time.
I'm gonna win the popularity. I'm gonna win prom queen.
Yeah.
I've got the Yum vote.
Do you though?
The ones that are too young to vote.
Still mine.
I still got him.
Were you a voter for outside?
And then that was
Alright.
pretty much it.
And so now, Velgor. Since you wrote down the owlbear thing, I would be very open to whatever you have for that.
Okay.
We can start with that, and then I'll finish up.
I wasn't that good.
He killed 1,000 owlbears. He levels up to level 20.
Yeah, guys, I'm power leveled.
He found the red slab.
Oh no.
He kept resummoning it. Yeah. So.
Well, I was gone. I bought some weapons. So like, I don't know. I wrote a paragraph. I'm just gonna read the paragraph.
Yeah. Go for it.
On my way back from buying some new weapons at Telfam, I was almost back to Frieden with my new maul and longsword. Just before the wall, I heard a massive roar and a breaking of branches. I turned around to see an owlbear at full charge, charging right at me. I rolled to my left as I unsheathed my new longsword and lashed the blade across its side. It howled as it slowed its charge and turned to face me. I didn't waste any time and rushed in with my shield held high. I ducked in and out as we traded blows. With the last attempt to kill me, the owlbear jumps into the air, trying to body slam me. I try to move the dodge and trip on a root, falling on my back as the owlbear lands atop me. A few minutes later, some of the guards were able to push the owlbear off me, and I gasp for air. Covered in blood, I slowly get up to my feet and stare at the luck of my blade being pointed towards the sky as it slammed down on me. So,
Alright.
Nice.
very lucky survival encounter.
You bought a cursed sword?
No, I
think that's what I heard.
That's me rolling a nat 1.
You're rolling that one, fell down. Yeah, so as Valgor did that partway through it was about 35 days, full days that you guys had of downtime doing all this. And then the rest of your time you spent with the farmer, which actually I had a photo of him too, Elric Thornfield.
Elric?
You know he's a farmer because his last name's Field.
What was his first name, sorry?
Elric.
Elric.
Elric Thornfield.
Is he Latino descent?
Hold on.
Elric.
He is a furbolg.
Ooh!
It'll load.
Fey giants.
Faye,
We're going to the Fey.
you want to go home?
Elric Thornfield.
This guy, not evil. Your teleporter, going to kill you in your sleep.
Yeah. He had 35 days to do it.
His right pointer finger's so stubby.
Oh yeah.
Or is his middle finger really long?
Could be that too.
I think it's both.
I think it's both.
Those fruit look good though.
Oh, it looks delicious.
So, Valgor spends a lot of time with Elric Thornfield, helping liven up his vegetation.
It's full of thorns.
His field of thorns. And then, while he's not with the farmer, he is with the guards of Frieden. He trains some techniques on testing out new weapons and stuff. I believe learns how to use the mace a lot, or the maul.
The ball, yeah.
The maul a lot, and he becomes pretty proficient with that one, as well as he tries to maintain his alertness as he makes the guards sort of like surprise him just randomly while he's in town. They jump scare him like, and he gets spooked every single time, but but he's a little more alert now.
In his defense, the guards are really good at it.
They are.
They're really sneaky.
They're really good guards.
And then Valgor also wanted to snoop on Marmorial and Moon, see if they were spending. He literally said this without knowing that you were planning that.
Yeah, no one knew. No one knew.
My
Guess that, yeah.
I put it in there for thinking like I know you bought that potion.
I do have the filter of love. Oh, actually,
That was my thought. Was like, oh hey, maybe he uses it during the break.
Over the time.
This would have been the.
That was my thought. That was my thought.
Only
Yeah, no. So yeah, Valgor.
I'm not gonna give you ideas. What am I doing?
Yeah, don't. Yeah, Valgor was snooping in on them a little bit, and he saw them working on she was teaching him how to use the pottery wheel at that point.
Hang on.
And neither
You
of
just
them.
hear a scared dragonborn.
And then you look over, he rolled for stealth and falls face first. Oh, thank you. That one. So you look over and he's just gone from the window.
What's actually there?
You just hear a thud.
The one time the nat one helped tremendously.
Stealth checks are better with nat ones.
Yeah. If he's peering through a window, it's so helpful.
He sneezes. What was that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Valgor, you notice that neither of them look really uncomfortable with each other. They just very help out each other pretty well. They work well. And then another time that you went to snoop on them while you knew Marmorial was in charge that day, you went back to Jacques' Creations, and Mac was the only one at the front desk. he was running it that day, so you never found them. But then you also spent a bit of time.
Wonder what they were doing.
You spent a bit of time writing a letter to. You spent a bit of time writing the letter as well.
Yeah, to my family.
Yes. But yeah.
Hey, Mom, I'm with the Emperor.
Actually, he's not.
No, you're not.
You left.
Well, you could just text me and I'd be like, hey, come in.
I hate to say this, but I don't even think my mom knows who you are.
She will.
All 69 D20s.
Nice.
What was Jankel doing the whole time?
Did he come back with us after the?
No, I think he didn't sing
Yeah.
Seppo.
He's helping fix it.
Yeah, Jankel has been dealing with a lot of other things in Zapaslavia. And so, you guys all meet back up together after the 35 days, and take it away. What would you guys like to do? As today is it's the day before you should be heading to Iwaga, as you can get there in like 2 hours.
Welcome back. So good to see you guys again.
Yes.
Are we ready to talk shop? What's the plan?
Oh yes, let's also quick go over the what you guys talked about in the conversations in character stuff. As the audience don't get to see that. So
They don't have exclusive Discord access.
so that's why we now bring it up here really quickly as we just read through it. So I believe I guess everyone pull up Discord. Let's just quick just read
I don't remember
through
what-
each of your texts as
I believe
Marth
I
started the
started
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. Sadly, Marmorial answered, and that's not who I rolled.
This is yeah. Well,
It's fine. I'll just do it anyway.
Who concentrates on things during fights?
I mean, I don't. I think mostly Nero with whatever that necrotic hex thing is.
Oh, right.
I'm not entirely sure about your full arsenal though.
Yeah, I have Spirit Shroud. It's pretty much the only thing, other than Spirit Shroud, and then I smite people.
Oh, I like that. Would any of you be opposed to using my fun new time magic ability?
I'm not
You
opposed
might
to
have
that.
to concentrate on a spell.
Sorry, I'm role-playing off of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
what do you mean?
I'm not reading exactly what I typed out.
Yeah, I know you're like, changing everything all the words are in. But
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Sounds like a fun way to surprise people.
Silveron/Marmorial. Open parentheses names. 12/24. 5:34 p.m.
No, you don't read that part.
Oh. I mean, that'd definitely be helpful, but I don't think me and my other half would be exactly the best choice in most situations.
Well, I mean, you don't have to concentrate. I can let any of y'all throw a fireball now using my mental stats.
Sometime later. Yeah, 5 days. One eternity later.
Should we spend time now talking strategy or wait until we're in Awaga?
Yes.
Dash Mark.
Did you just sign make conversation? I think yes, especially we definitely should discuss that considering the magic item limit. I think most of our strategies will have to be discussed in Awaga because I don't know what the whole setup or what exactly it's going to look like. But you know, do we all have the means? I guess here's a quick example question: do we all have the means of teleporting ourselves?
Multiple.
Great.
Yeah. I have Misty Step.
All right. You have Misty Step as well.
Yes. And a new trick.
I can run pretty fast, but that's about all I've got. Nonetheless, I really think strategizing is a good idea because, well, frankly, I want to win.
Well, thinking about winning Tilron, would you be okay if I turned you into a Draco Hydra for a fight?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You're way more sure this time.
Yes. Sure.
Yeah.
I didn't know what that was.
You did research.
Like, I can assume, but...
Yes, you fought one before.
We did. Yeah.
Hey guys, I know I've only spent a little bit of time with you these past few weeks. For that I'm sorry. But please know it's been for good reason. If you'd like me to come meet you and talk shop, let me know, and I'll tell Alberto and have my teleporter.
Well, since Nero's gone, we should definitely just wait.
We went through this whole conversation trying to figure out if we should plan things. Then we're like, wait a second, Nero's not there.
Yeah, I agree. No point in planning without one of the team.
I told you guys I could teleport to you. Just tell me when.
How about a week before the tournament, we all get together and talk strategy for a day?
No one answered that.
We did it.
Yeah, no one responded to that group chat, and so then you just waited till the day before, and Nero came back, and then
We all gave.
I read we'll do it in a walk. I'm like, all right, cool. Turning off my realm link.
Yeah. Okay.
Nero just up and left. All right, off. Do not disturb.
There'll be a giant light in the sky or an explosion if something really bad happens.
All right. So, what? Anything you guys would like to do before you ride sunrise straight to?
Here's my plan for the first fight, okay? Now, if you don't like it, tell me.
Okay.
But I think all we do... are you Memorial or Tilron?
I'm Tilron right now.
Alright, well, tomorrow if you're Memorial...
Yeah.
None of us use any spells or abilities, unless they're special for the tournament, that give away anything that's strategic. So you don't use none of that necrotic hex thing that you use. Don't use your spirit shroud. Just go all damage straight away as quickly as possible, get it done. That way we have time to actually look at our competition without giving away anything strategic about ourselves.
I have several weapons
Keep
too.
discussing those.
Should I pick a different weapon set? Like, because I have a maul, I have a longsword and shield, I also have a greatsword.
What are you most likely to use against the best competition?
The best will probably be my maul, because I've gotten pretty good at that. So
Okay,
I'll
then
probably
don't use that for the first fight.
Okay.
I just think that way, if people are trying to get a read on us, like I'm going to be on them, we're not giving away as much.
Yes. Yeah.
Sure. The good old-fashioned group up and hit it till it dies.
Yes, but
Nice.
as quickly as possible.
Yes.
Yeah, I did the classic wizard thing. I learned Fireball.
Oh! Great. Well,
So that was my plan.
yes.
Make it go boom until it stops moving.
Nothing really to strategize about Fireball other than, okay, this guy has Fireball, so let's not group up, I guess.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured later we can get like strategic about what we're doing in certain fights, but
Yes.
since we're gonna know probably very little about our first opponents,
Hopefully very little.
hopefully very
Unless
little.
it's like we're being visited by old friends or something.
Hopefully we know very little.
Yes.
The run and gun, I think right away is...
True.
Would smite be off the table?
No,
That's fine. That's fine.
you're a paladin.
Just making sure.
It's like asking me if I can cast spells.
No. You must use the spear.
Mayor Bill shows up and chimes in and he says, you're pretty popular, so people are gonna know that you can smite. Just my two cents, because you guys are right outside my office, so I figured I'd mention this.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Anything you guys have really brought up to things? I don't know as much that you guys have been dealing with, but you're pretty popular across the continent,
Yeah,
so
we're the only adventuring group.
Yes.
you'll
be a
need 16 more. This now. 15.
Where have they been?
A legend.
They've all been in Old Bay.
I can't wait to talk to all these adventuring groups about what they've done.
Anywho,
Wolf have you beaten?
Did you watch humanity end?
anywho, I very much appreciate everything you guys have done for me this past month and a half. What? Month
Sorry, I
and 2
didn't
days.
do more. I'm.
No, it's perfectly all right. You being in Telflom was good, and
Agreed.
he was right by my side, so he could contact you at a moment's notice. And I know your friend there, the Vaz, something starts with a V name, something. Whatever.
Yes.
Yes, I know him.
Okay.
Not enough to remember his name, but sorry.
Okay. Lumen Shadow.
Veil something.
Lumen Shadow.
Veil.
Yeah, it's Velfar.
I
Velfar.
was gonna say, are you talking about Valgor?
It's right here.
Velfar. The evil-looking one.
What?
The Iron Moron.
I said evil-looking one.
You have an evil-looking friend?
Yeah, you've met him.
Have I?
Where would I have met him?
He's right here. You just teleported me here, guy.
Yeah, I figured I shouldn't chime in. I saw you guys were talking about the tournament, so I just was
Velfar
gonna
Lumen
walk
Shadow.
away. Nice to meet you all, Velfar.
Nice to meet you.
If we're fighting him, we're killing him first.
I don't do that anymore.
I did not want to sign up to the tournament, so best of luck.
That doesn't
to all
mean you
of
didn't.
Doesn't mean you didn't.
You just said you didn't want to.
Well, your friends are a lot more untrusting, I guess.
Well, we did see the end of the world and got betrayed by the ones, so I mean.
We also had a friend be taken over by a devil.
Where are you from,
That was me.
Valgor?
Telfon.
We also had a
That's why I
teleporter-
don't trust him.
We also had a teleporter take us to Old Bay. I told you that story.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes.
so-
Sorry, that I guess he gave us a bad name.
We've been betrayed a lot. We had a cat friend who was sent to spy on us, we found out.
Also, one of us was taken over by a devil.
I don't know who that could have been.
Well, best of luck.
We'll be in touch soon.
Glad I could help you.
I'm glad as well.
He bows and then
He has really cool eyes.
Alright.
then he walks away and teleports back to Telfon.
I like his eyes.
And so,
Scary though at night time.
Well, I'm sure. It's like a cat.
Yeah.
okay, so now, what? Anything else as right before you quick run to Iwaga?
Nearest ready to the back.
We're gonna leave him.
You actually? We're about to get to Iwaga.
Well, we can walk to Iwaga.
No,
So we're not walking.
we're not walking. We're taking this second.
All in favor to leave Nero?
I would have, I know it's not ideal, but I would have made sure to, the day before we were leaving, get our friendly neighborhood cat out of the mansion so that I'm not using the spell slot day we are
Oh
leaving.
yes. Sounds good. So you were informed by the delegate of the LWT to arrive March 27th, the Saturday before the events start on the 29th. Be there for they have a dinner that evening where everyone will be able to sort of meet each other. Yes, well, thinking, why does Logan have to leave now? Because I want to narrate as you guys arrive to
You
this.
talk about what we did last time at the last dinner.
Oh,
Where we tried to poison people.
that was a party that was held later on.
Oh,
It worked.
yeah. Not the way we intended, but it did
But
work.
it worked.
Yeah, I guess while we wait for a few moments, last time they were in the Lethal Warriors tournament, they wanted to what was it? You wanted to get rid of a group from the tournament.
Yes.
Just because they, or you were
No, because
you were told to kill them.
our
I
evil
think.
nemesis is.
Yeah, you were told to kill them or something, and then you didn't want to do that, so you just wanted to get them out of there, and so you tried to like, you tried to poison one of them, and then it
Oh yeah, it's fun.
went south, and then they. Actually, she was going to eat the sandwich, but then she just placed it down because it would have been rude to eat and talk to you at the same time, and
then I panicked.
you panicked
I was
and
like,
thought it was.
Screw it. They told me to do it, and
Yeah,
they
then
pointed
you
at some
told
other group.
you
and I
told a
got
different
them,
group. They
Yeah.
made me poison you.
and they both got disqualified.
It worked.
Yeah.
Not how we planned it.
It worked.
But it worked.
Anywho, so now you guys run all the way to Awaga, and as you make it to the gate, you see there are hundreds of tents outside the walls of the city, as they do not have enough in space for people to stay in the city. And as you arrive,
Kind of funny.
you make your way to the front gate, and the guards ask your IDs, and they state, "Oh, contestants, perfect. Follow me." And
There's no red carpet for the emperor.
Oh,
I thought you got over this.
My ego's still here.
so, the guard begins to. He brings you up north towards this large building at the top here, where all of the contestants will be staying.
Oh,
It's
no.
this
Oh, geez.
large, like, hotel-looking place.
Hotel was good last time.
And when they escort you towards this hotel room and state, they gesture to these 3 buildings right next to it and say, if there would be any sort of problems or you need any guards, this is the mage's headquarters. These 3 buildings have some of the best mages around. So, if you need any help with anything,
Alright, I'm gonna go stay.
don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you, sir.
There will be a dinner for all of the contestants. That will be held in the ballroom in this hotel. That is at
Good thing I
6
brought my dancing shoes.
p.m. tonight. And then he brings you guys into the building.
Did any
Yes.
Telflon guards come help out? I did pledge I would bring some.
Yes, so there are some that you see in this hotel room, or the building, and they see you and they all just. But this guard brings you to the. They do have this magical like elevator lift thing that you guys get into that brings you up to your floor, like roughly like the 5th floor. And he brings you up there and brings you to your room, gives you each a key. This key just essentially just a little card scans at the door and opens up. But he says, please keep these keys at hand and make sure not to lose your IDs, as if you ever need anything, the front desk can help you with retrieving anything you might want. Snacks are free, but if you would like a full meal, those would be a small charge here. But they can bring it directly to your room. There is a brochure on the counter with various events, activities, and the sales going on around town.
Oh, sales.
It also has a list of events that will be happening the next few days. So, make yourselves comfortable. I believe your manager should be here any moment.
Manager. Get outranked.
I'll let her know
I'm a
you're here.
contestant here.
After she meets with you, feel free to do whatever you'd like in the city. Welcome to Awaga.
Thank you, sir.
And
thank you.
he exits. And this room, there's 4 beds with like curtains if you want to sort of like close off each of them to be sort of separate rooms. And you guys sort of like mess around for a moment and realize the curtains can sort of like once you drag it can turn into a wall. So you can essentially just make your own bedroom in this room. But yeah, you have 4 luscious beds here, beautiful bathroom, and on the counter is a brochure.
Is it a trifold?
Sure, yeah. Yes! it unfolds on the back. There's a map of Waga, so you can see.
Oh, yes! I'm keeping this.
You notice on the map there's ice in this desert place. This is a marketplace. The Colosseum you guys walked past as you saw this.
It's very nice.
Massive building.
Very nice.
It's very nice.
You've been here many times before, of course, so you
yeah.
recognize most of it, but you see a few things are different. They have like there's a clock tower that's different here. There's obviously the Colosseum and a few various shops and stores that have popped up. And then the walls over here, new wall over here, new wall way over there as well, that they seem to have put in specifically for this event as they have more protection for the city.
The city got an upgrade.
Is there a shuffleboard?
A makeover?
I'm sure there is.
Yes, at 21:22.
Very precise.
Was that the location or the time? Shuffleboard starting at 9:22 p.m.
Who say the altitude?
Longitude, latitude. The altitude. Yeah.
According,
It's the altitude.
So they're
how high is the clock tower?
they have things each day, and then they also have just activities that are going on throughout the week. There's an exotic emporium that has been brought in with exotic spices, fabrics, jewelry, trinkets. There is a potions parlor that you see. They have a discount for contestants. They have the Champion's Forge, which is one of the highest quality weapon manufacturers around, as they have made their way here, and they have this shop set up where you can either buy high quality weapons or they help you create your own weapons, which give it a little personal touch.
Hey, that's for you.
They have the Archive of Wonders, a
That
large
would be for me.
a large magical bookstore where they have
Yes.
they highlight that they have limited edition copies of past tournaments with high quality artwork of these events.
Collector's edition?
Collector's edition.
Oh,
Just limited edition.
did you see the price on there?
Well, you're the emperor. You get it for me.
There's the Beast Bazaar. It has a bunch of exotic mounts, pets, and combat companions. There's a cultural showcase, which only is around the hours of noon to 3 each day. With a few of the shops may stay open later than that, but majority of it is noon to 3. As they have music, they have arts and crafts that they've created. There's food. There's dancing and.
Good thing I brought my dancing shoes.
I got expertise in certain.
Oh yeah. And then at the Dragon's Hoard Inn Tavern, the building the tavern you guys have been to probably the most in this city, the one that was across the street from the lab. They have game nights every night with a lot of really really fun games. They have.
No.
I spent 7 hours reading the 3 Dragon Anti-rules.
He still doesn't understand.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's 95% of the work you had to do just to prepare for this tournament.
Yeah.
Figuring out how to play that stupid game.
Let's not play that game.
I didn't learn how to play that one. And then there is the Gladiators Ball, as they call it, which all are welcome as long as you are dressed up. That one That's actually that's tonight after the dinner.
Guys, we
dinner
better get
dance?
fancy clothes.
Speaking of tonight, what's the date?
The 27th.
The 27th.
Thank you.
March 27th, the first day the combatants have to check in for the tournament. And then there are fireworks every night.
my
At the end of all the fights, there's fireworks to celebrate the occasion. There is a grand auction where they have a bunch of they sell a bunch of magic items and lost relics and such. Then there is a scavenger hunt that is happening throughout the entire week. It is called the Lost Lore Hunt.
Lore 2?
It seems like, based on the description of
He's
it,
gonna have a stroke.
based on the description of it, the Lost Lore, it seems like they fabricated this sort of like story with each of these things, but it's still this fun little scavenger hunt to find a reward at the end of the excursion.
When is that?
That is all week. You just have to. It says. I guess it has. Or it says ask the front desk for the first riddle, but it also mentions that there are people walking around the city that just hand out pamphlets with the information about it. But if you don't want to go find one of those, just ask the front desk. And then there is a spa for the contestants.
Oh no, now I'm really conflicted.
These are things that are happening all week.
Oh no.
And even if you lose the tournament early on, you still are considered a contestant
Oh, perfect.
until.
Oh, cool.
Oh, good.
But some of the perks, not all of the perks will still be there. Like some people might not sell you at a sale if you're like one of the first teams out or something, and you kind of get that vibe that they're like, yeah, they're only giving the deals to the
winners.
people that the winners.
It's
yeah.
free advertising. I get it.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, that's my stuff.
Yeah. So
We
it's
just gotta win then.
Yeah. There you go.
the spa is also like this healing sanctuary, so it also gives you some nice healing benefits. Then there's axe throwing
Oh,
near
good for me.
near the castle. And then there's a different play each night as well at the theater.
When's the Ashtabak play?
That's tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was joking, but okay.
yeah, but it is.
Awesome.
Oh,
Can you go watch that?
Today,
We're going then.
as well, and only today, there is it is Sampler Saturday at Fantasy Costco. I knew that would get it. Oh.
I've heard tales of this place.
hey guys, Costco.
Fantasy Costco.
I've always wanted to do this. I've heard tales. All of
And
my students do it every spring break.
tomorrow morning, it isn't required, but it's heavily recommended to pay homage to the various gods that make the Lethal Warriors tournament happen. There's stands set up all across the city with a bunch of the different gods that have helped create this tournament. And so it's like it's heavily recommended to
If
do
only
that.
our owl friend was here, she would love that.
She'd be so good at it too.
She'd be so good
She'd
at
know their name and everything about them just immediately.
it. She would.
See, what?
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
Um,
She's the one that taught me that Ogma was paper.
Please, guys.
So yes, that's tomorrow morning, and then there are 4 mystery fights tomorrow that they require each of you guys to be at.
Oh. Mystery.
So like right at noon, they require all contestants to meet up at the ball here in the hotel for you all to then make your way to the Coliseum together. What kind of villagers are you guys?
We're suspicious villagers.
There's 4 mystery fights that we all have to be at.
That's a fake emerald, isn't it?
So, what would you guys like to do first?
I'm going to the front desk immediately.
Same.
Okay. You head straight to the front desk. What about you two?
I want to go check out the sword building place and see if I can make my sun blade better.
Yeah.
See if that's something they'd help me do.
And you with your maul?
Yeah. I'll go there.
Do we want to stay in contact at all?
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right.
We do have. We also. We can do psychic. We also have our realm links.
This way we can discuss. We can talk.
Okay.
If you want to spend a slot.
I mean, I think I can do it once for free, and then I have to use a thing every time I do it. But that's the full 8 hours.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Because I
All
get to
day.
use a D8 now.
Okay. So right as you do that, and you guys like start readying yourself to get out, you hear knock at the door.
Come in!
You see the doorknob open up, and you see this very short woman walk over with like clipboard and everything, and she says, "Hello, I am your manager, Anais.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you." I have a photo of her. I've been just having fun making photos of everyone.
This is what took so long.
No, I need to keep
Partially
that
is.
one.
Anais Birchboom.
It's just Elsa or Anna.
I know, it really
Just
does look
Anna.
like her, but no, that's just,
Look at those eyes.
I know. That's the description that she had.
It's the last thing you see.
She's more evil than the guy teleporting.
She's evil and she knows it.
Anyone that has a photo is evil.
Not Thornfield.
Thornfield was not evil. His eyes were not, I'm gonna kill you eyes.
His eyes were, oh, I'm so glad you're here. Hers are,
I
welcome
can't
to
be
my
a
die.
Where's my phone?
This is the look she gives you as she plunges a dagger into your stomach.
So
This is
That's her looking at somebody. She's looking at somebody who's begging for help because they're on fire. This is all.
This is Ellery. She just has to be flipping a dagger.
she says, "So, I am your manager for the Lethal Warriors tournament. I'm here to answer any questions you have. I can explain anything about any of the events, the stores, the maps. I do not know what maps will be created in the Coliseum, but I know I'll help give some insight on what I can help with that.
Every advantage we'll take.
I'll explain any god that you need help with. I've done a lot of research on each of the gods that help create this. I will help you with details on other contestants. I was not allowed to get any information about them just yet. They hold those information away from the managers up until after you all meet at
we're at a
the dinner
disadvantage
tonight.
then.
Yep.
Everyone is.
Well,
Every team.
Well,
Oh, I guess. Yes. It has probably become pretty well known that you will be here. But nonetheless, tonight you will meet all of them. And yes, I also need to train you guys on some media training, as you will be put through a lot of interviews, a lot of
No.
I'm good at doing those. That's been my entire life.
There will be a lot of questions that people have. You will need to interact with a lot of people, and the more that the better you guys do with promoting your brand, the better everything will go. If people like you, we will receive some funding, and that funding can be split towards you guys as well. So,
understand what is happening now.
Well, what's not to like about us?
I recommend, yes, putting on a perfect face. Make people believe that you are a perfect group. You know each other inside and out. You know everything about each other. You can, yes, the more enjoyable you guys are, the more,
Let's just hope they don't ask me what their names are.
you don't know your own allies' names?
I know them like the back of my hand, but for some reason, I just can't keep their names in my head.
It's a long story.
It's a very long story.
So long that we don't have time for it today.
Do you have the first riddle, or?
Can I get that from you?
Oh, you mean the,
Scavenger.
yes,
Yeah.
yes I do.
Sorry, some of us are really excited to do that.
Yes.
The beacon shines where the waves kiss the shore, the light that guides from dusk to dawn evermore. Climb the stairs where the flame reaches high, there you'll find your path in the sky.
I got to shore.
I think I know the answer. I think it's a lighthouse.
I got that from the beacon.
The beacon shines where the waves hit the shore.
Copy paste and hand.
Catch the shore.
Kiss the shore.
Well, he talked too fast.
I got to kiss the shore, and then that was it. Hey, there we go.
Let's put it in the handouts.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Where did I put the... When I handed you guys out the...
Those are in handouts.
No.
No,
weren't.
the...
Oh, there's
like all
two
those
handouts.
books.
There's two handouts.
There's
There's two
handouts.
There's two handouts.
Where did I put the other handout?
The top handout. It's up top.
There are two handouts.
It's on top of the
Oh, what the
handouts.
heck?
Okay, well, I'm deleting this one and re-putting it in the new one. Where did I...
Two
Oh.
handouts.
He's gone.
Oh no!
My clue. Oh, okay. My clue.
Anywho. Yes, well, is there some sort of like magical restriction for you that you can't remember them, or is it just some sort of something you've lived with your whole life? I mean,
It happened about halfway through our group meeting
It's
up.
called dementia. Happens when you get old.
Would we know what it is? Or why it happened?
you can make a intelligence check at advantage.
Well, that's all Marth said, but I'll try.
Well, first two guys.
14.
Marth? No.
Now I want to hear his answer number first.
Oh, intelligence check.
Mhm.
7.
Okay, I got close to those numbers added together. I got a 24.
And yours was what again?
14.
14. Yeah, you know that they're scones. You don't, but you obviously know.
So, it's a magic property of these scones that we found around the world.
Okay, so it is a magical remedy. Well, if we cannot fix that, then we should create some, like, nicknames, as nicknames make it seem like you're even more friendly with your allies. Calling them by Emperor Nero would be
I would never.
a little impersonal. So,
Alright, cheeseburger.
Whopper! Whopper!
the Dave single.
You can have him your way.
You should let him come with the name. I think it'd be funnier that way.
Well, those are fair names. It's just well, it does make you seem very friendly with each other. So I applaud that. Oh, something before I get into a little bit more of the media training that I need to give you guys.
Right.
Tilran,
Yes.
you signed up as, well, Tilran and Memorial. There are going to be only 4 contestants in this, and they have to be the same contestants every day.
Oh no.
Oh.
The gods have granted you the choice. They can allow you to be either Tilran or Memorial for the entirety of the Colosseum fights. They will not.
Oh.
They will not choose who you are for the rest of the days. But
Okay.
just while you're in the stasis chamber to be put into the fights.
All right. Well, I think I can. No, I'm kidding. Yes, that will be Memorial then. That's more his wheelhouse.
Oh, right.
Fair
Yes, thank goodness, because I put Memorial in everything.
Tilron.
Hey, we would just have to play with our brains then.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't
He
me.
goes to swing at you, and you go, I think you should not do that.
Oh gosh, yeah, if it was Tilron, I would have different issues.
Exactly. How do we want to try and befuddle Silas?
Well, sounds good. I'll write that down to make sure we get that situated before any of the fights happen.
I'm so glad our manager knew about your problem.
Yes.
Yes, I know everything about all of you.
Oh,
Everything?
Well, everything that is public knowledge.
okay.
I heard you've been giving a lot of stories about the end of time. Sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah, me too.
My therapist says that it was traumatizing for me.
I was lucky enough to not have to deal with it.
Right? Yes.
And yet he's the one that doesn't remember names. It's okay, buddy.
You're going to be Time Lord from now on.
Time Lord.
That's amazing. That's an upgrade.
Well, would you be competing with the guy?
Oh,
No.
never.
No, that's Lord God.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
God.
Okay.
Never. That's like comparing you to Ogmore.
You can't do that.
Exactly.
All right. Well, for the media training, there are a few key points to try to keep at the forefront of your mind when you're being interviewed, or just in general when you're in public and there's a lot of people around. Be sure to prepare key messages. If you know what main points you want to communicate, try to practice those, deliver them clearly and concisely. So, for example, some of the adventures you might have been on, I have a feeling a lot of people will be asking you those questions. So, try to not go into the whole wolf at the end of time.
Dang it!
Try to go a little more simple. Give it some simple, concise, like the job where you fought the 3 lunar devils.
So we found this spaceship under the water.
No. No. You can mention the whole thing about the cavern and how you, well, I guess make up a excuse for why you were down there, and then
Real metal.
and then explain how you had to.
We were hunting a mind flare.
Yes, that works perfectly. Yeah, so just create simple, like 2-3 sentences at most of each story you want to have in your back pocket that aren't overly depressing, I guess. Next, know your audience. Tailor your message and tone to resonate with your target audience. So, if you're speaking with children, obviously don't talk about the death wolf.
Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. I framed it as a fairy tale, though, but it worked.
Okay, well, yet again, with key messages, prepare that. Try to, maybe if you didn't say a word properly last time you
I've been
talked
practicing
about
it accidentally.
And then stay on message. Redirect questions back to your key points to stay in control of the conversation. Practice bridging. Use phrases like, what's important to note is yada yada. Another point to consider, yada yada. To clarify, or in summary, kind of guide the conversation back to what you want it to do. Please do not talk about the wolf at the end of time. You can talk about how you've been. Well, you have a chronergy wizard with you. Talk about how you have been experimenting with some time travel. Maybe you could explain that you have.
That we have time traveled?
Yes, but
Checkmate.
be lenient with it and not too broad. Do like you've time traveled a day or two or something like that. Maybe a week.
We did.
Good.
And we traveled years.
Control your body language, maintain open, confident posture, and make eye contact. Oh no. Stay calm. Pause before responding to challenging questions. And avoid becoming defensive.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Florida's come to visit us.
Yeah, there again.
I've come to visit you guys. The weather didn't come with
This time he didn't
Oh, yeah,
bring a
good.
hurricane with him.
No, I didn't. That's true. Last time I was here, I had a hurricane.
Yep.
You brought a snowstorm.
Yeah.
You brought a snowstorm
I brought
from
a
Florida?
snowstorm.
Yeah.
From Florida. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
How's the? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Every time.
We're being media trained.
Yeah,
They're being media trained right now by that woman.
Yep.
What? Oh, media.
She's media training us.
Yeah, she's making us know how to talk to the media.
Why do you have like 10,000 dice?
They're
There's only 69 of them.
There. There's more than my dice.
So there's
also two-
78 or something?
There's a bag, and
90 or
then there's some over there, and then
When they
Oh,
roll
this-
bad,
These are just mine.
These are really cool.
when they roll bad, Elijah, you gotta put them in this dice jail.
mine go on the floor.
Mine go in the bag.
There's not enough room in jail for all of it.
That's why I have 3 or 4 of them. And then
That's why there's 4 of them.
you swap them around.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't
What?
know
What
you
are you
kept
talking
it.
about? I don't know.
Spoilers.
No.
No.
Oh, it's what? Oh,
They spoil it.
bleep it.
I'll believe it.
Yeah,
I
we're
guess
40
now I guys
episodes
know.
into recording this campaign, and Silas is finally teaching us how to act on camera.
Yep.
Through her?
Doesn't she look like she's gonna kill us?
She
Yeah.
is in her 30s, by the way.
No.
Hey,
That's
halfling.
She's a halfling.
That's not fair.
She has like very, very green eyes. I don't know if that's like human.
Like I said, like those are the eyes.
Like-
Those are the eyes of somebody who's stabbing you currently in your stomach. Like, she's looking at you, she's
But her
gonna
arms
just
are
like
down.
straight-
So unless she's
well,
like this.
she's like
magically stabbing.
She went like this, and is now just staring.
Okay. We have a lot to get to, so.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Oh. Yeah.
I think it was a good line.
I think it was.
I think it was a really good
it's a
line,
good line,
actually.
Okay. Make sure maintain open, confident posture and maintain eye contact. And then pause before responding to challenging questions and avoid becoming defensive. And then avoid jargon. Use simple, relatable language to connect effectively.
Oh, I'm really bad at that.
Well, think of ways that
What if
people.
my audience is also intellectuals?
Well then, use as much jargon as you'd like, but
Lovely.
most people will not be talking like a wizard.
Well, I'm in trouble.
Anticipate questions is the last point I will make. Prepare responses for potential questions, including difficult or negative ones. So, like, Tilran, there is a little bit of rumor out there that you had something to do with the Emperor's passing. Try not to let people know if that was true or not. I do not know whether that is true or not, but, well, I do my research. So just make sure to pull those questions away.
Don't leave me alone.
Well,
Oh no.
all right. Well, what else? What other questions do you guys have for me? We have the dinner tonight at 6. You need to be there. Be there before 6.
Where can we get fancy clothes?
There's a tailor shop. I can direct you to it if you'd like.
Yeah,
Walk and talk.
Yeah, I guess.
She
Oh no.
brings you guys that way. But
Guys, I'm not good at people.
As you're making your way towards the tailor shop, a few people start coming up to talk to you guys, and Anais says, "We will not be asking we will not be answering any questions until after tonight's dinner. Please and thank you." As she,
I love you all.
they all, Nero!
Well, looks like you won't have to talk to anybody anymore.
Perfect.
One person in the audience, Barth! Yeah!
You get used to it. The first fan's always the worst. Oh no, Tim is. Maybe that is Tim. Maybe he's here.
Couldn't see him very well. So, you make your way to the tailor shop, and the guy working there says, "Hello! Ah, contestants! What can I help you with?"
We need clothing for the dinner tonight.
I was told we will not be answering questions until tonight.
And he says, no, you can answer these types of questions. Just not interviewers or any...
He's nervous.
Yes.
He's not used to being in front of this big of an audience.
And that's why I'm here to train you.
Well, I'm not used to having someone tell me how to talk.
I'm just giving you a warning that, he's just... You already know that. You've done your research.
Yes. Yes, so if you're trying to purchase something from someone, you can answer questions to them. But if they're going to ask you questions about your past or what's going on with this tournament, currently you still need some time to work through your responses, as you just got here, and I just gave you your media training.
We're looking for clothes.
Fancy clothes to wear to the dinner tonight.
How fancy are we talking? Would you mean like a tux or just button-up shirt or?
What's the dress code? Should it say? You would know. I look to.
She
And
said,
I'll look away from it.
dress code is honestly whatever you would like.
Oh.
The fancier you are, well, some people might find that irritating, but a lot of people will also take that as respect. If you're too fancy, people that don't come from money tend to not find that kind, or they assume you're a terrible person. But a lot of people also, when you dress up, you feel more confident, and it
I was thinking of something different.
helps you feel better, and the other people around might as well. But given the fact that this is a lethal warriors tournament, people are going to be bringing their weapons and their adventuring gear. Oh no!
For the audience, I pulled up the Dumb and Dumber suits.
Send me the photo. I'll just put it in.
I was thinking of this.
Put it in.
You're taking it seriously.
Who's wearing what? I'm assuming you're doing that with Nero if you can.
Oh, I'm just gonna get the orange one.
Oh, you're just getting the orange one. Okay.
I mean, if someone else wants to do it, fine. But I'm dressing up, but also making a fool of myself.
I think Tilron will do like a royal blue type of suit.
Okay.
I think that'll be a good contrast with his lighter blue skin.
Probably roughly the blue, or like roughly the outfit that he has on. I'd assume.
A little more like royal blue. So like, I don't really know how to describe royal
That's what
blue.
Nero was looking at. I sent you a picture on your text. Oh wait, that's right. Oh, you sent you that one.
Where's my mouse? On regular text or
Just
just
regular text.
don't look at that.
Oh.
Nope.
There's a duck.
Fuck whack.
Was that a duck or was that a goose?
Oh my gosh, yours is a fancy outfit. Jeez. You sent me a link to a photo.
Yep.
Can you just send a photo?
I don't want to save it to my phone.
You could copy paste too.
Nah, I can't
That's
do
too
that.
much work though. That's
Anywho, alright, well, this is Nero's outfit. I'm holding it up. Well, actually, it might not be. It is, well, a tailored suit of that quality. 500 gold.
Well, no, never mind. We'll go down a little bit.
Okay.
Dumb it down a little bit. I want that kind of accent, but it
Okay.
doesn't have to be that extreme.
Okay. He says, I could make a cheaper version for 150 gold. It's not going to be as well made or as durable, so I wouldn't recommend wearing it to a fight, but
What would 200 gold get me? That could be more durable.
I could get a little durable version.
We'll do that one.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Alright. And then, Dylan, what sort of
Yeah, pretty much just that, but a little darker, I guess.
what sort of price range are you looking for?
Like 75 to 100 gold.
Okay. I'll see what I can do with 75.
Great.
The rest of you? Oh yes, orange suit. 10 gold. Not one of my most popular.
Yes.
Let's.
With the frills on the shirt, has to.
15 gold.
Okay, because of the frills.
Yes, the frills are a little pricey.
Black suit is like some like golden accents.
Oh,
Hey.
so
Oh.
I'll show you. That's the image that he sent me.
Oh, I don't want to copy him.
So then,
Paladins makes sense.
yeah, the double paladins.
Yeah.
So then, what would you like instead?
You have a platinum suit? A platinum color style?
Like all
I don't know, silvery-ish?
platinum?
Yeah.
Yes, I can do
If
that.
you do that with like some like bronze accent?
Sure. Yes. Silver and bronze
I
suit.
don't know.
I want to see if
For
there's a-
Bahamut and then my skill
Yeah.
I
colors.
respect it.
Not gonna find a photo. Whoa. That one's disco.
What a disco
Anywho.
ball suit.
He says, yes, I could do one of those for 150.
Sure.
All right.
Y'all are wealthy.
You have more money than I do, so now.
Well, he saved money today. He was texting me like, "Can I buy this maul and this long
Yeah,
sword?"
I spent about $600 today.
Oh, Jiminy
before
Christ.
this.
Yeah, but he was gonna. It was almost gonna be.
Yeah, I was looking.
1,500
I was
with
looking
the
up.
pricing.
I was like, I just googled like prices for the weapons, and like the 5e website or whatever was saying like
Yeah.
the maul was 1,000 and the longsword was 500.
Well, magical, but
Oh.
they were uncommon though, so it was still doubled the price. But
Yeah. Yeah.
anywho, so he saved money if you use Girl Math. Anais brings up when you mentioned Bahamut. She says, "Oh, have you heard of the? Well, do you know much about the Lethal Warriors tournament? Have you?"
Not really, no.
Yes. Yeah. Many members from Asgore don't tend to make the trek out here, so I assumed you wouldn't know a ton about it. Bahamut, your god, he is the one that started this tournament.
Oh.
And he's the one that powers it. So he's proved time and time again that there is no bonuses for his servants, unfortunately for you. But yes, just a little fun tidbit for you. And then the guy just, well, I can have that done before you have a dinner at 6, I believe, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes. Come back just before you make your way there and have them ready.
Appreciate you, sir.
And then, what would you guys like to do?
We're gonna go to the sword.
Two of us are going to a lighthouse.
Yeah, we'll go to the sword shop.
You're going to the sword shop? You guys head to the lighthouse. Okay.
Maybe I'll tour with the media people on the way, you know.
You're gonna ask questions.
I'm not gonna ask
They're
questions.
gonna answer questions.
I'll ask you some questions if they bring them up, if they can walk with me.
Walk it back.
Already not listening to the manager.
Already ignoring the manager.
You know, she said not to do this.
That's a good point. Come find me after the tonight.
Who would you like? Which of you would like me to join you, or neither?
You should probably
You should go with
Nero.
Okay.
Fine.
It's because you're too capable.
I'm too good. I don't want them to think that my ego's bigger than it is. But that's very good. She can keep me humble.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so you guys make your way to the lost lore hunt, looking to the lighthouse.
All right. So the main points that I think I'm going to use every time are the fact that we've killed 3 lunar devils,
Yes.
we killed a mind flayer,
True.
and we killed an adult blue dragon.
All right.
I'm pretty sure only one of those 3 things is true, but
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm
then
not
if
sure.
they ask questions, then I can talk about time travel because the blue dragon happened years ago.
You do the bone golem, I guess.
Oh, he couldn't hit me.
The bone golem and bone colossus.
Oh, that's right. Couldn't hit me no
Just
matter
trying to
how hard they
remember
tried.
everything that we fought. Just try to drown
I
them
am
in
evasive.
information.
Just like overly sell how evasive all of you guys are. Okay, so you guys make your way to the lighthouse. There's a lighthouse way over there, right by the sign of a Waga. Alright, we're upside down for you guys.
Kind of strange there's a giant sign in the ocean.
Shut up.
But it tells us where we are.
True.
It's actually kind of helpful. Like, imagine if you were a ship. Not knowing where you were. Oh, look, a Waga.
Oh,
I don't know what that is, but that must be where we are.
But you head straight to the lighthouse, and as you make it here, you see that there's a door right by the path that you're on, and the door looks like no lock on it or anything. As you get close to it, and you grab it, and it just opens with ease. As lights are on in this room, as there's a spiral staircase leading up to the top.
Hello? Hello?
It just echoes a little.
Well, climb the stairs where the flame reaches high.
Alright.
So you make your way all the way up.
Go.
You make your way all the way up, and you see this there's this plaque that has like this has a painting of this lighthouse, and sort of has written down this like lore of it. And then there's like a chest right next to this pedestal.
Well, I'm gonna open the chest.
Okay. You just open up the chest, easy peasy, opens up, no lock on it or anything. As you see inside there's like inside there's this weathered key that's sort of like stuck to the bottom of this chest. It looks sort of like decoration, and then there's a compass stuck to the bottom of the box as well as some words inscribed on the bottom of the chest. It says, though small in size, my depths are deep, where secrets and shadows quietly sleep. With waters still and calm as glass, look below where the past does pass.
I'm not going back to that jungle temple.
I'm not going back. Can you copy and paste that one too for us, Silas?
Right. I should have that ready before I say it.
Is there anything written on the picture of everything?
Yep. There is a little bit of lore to it. The lore just says this lighthouse was built after a great shipwreck hundreds of years ago, during a fierce storm that claimed the lives of many sailors. The keeper of the lighthouse, known as Captain Theron, was said to have forged a pact with a mysterious sea god to guide ships to safety. It is said that within the lighthouse, one can hear whispers of old mariners telling tales of those lost to the deep.
Do I hear anything?
Nope.
Which direction is the compass pointing?
Looks like it's just pointing north. then you two. You guys make your way to the shop as they're pondering this question. A few people try to stop you and ask some questions, but Anais just keeps saying, "No questions until after the dinner tonight."
Love you guys. Love you guys.
We love you, Nero. Where's Martha too, Ron and Memorial? I will see them too.
Pondering questions. I answered one.
And yeah, so you make it to this. What's it called again? The Champion's Forge. There's this beautiful forge over by the marketplace that has this like massive furnace that looks like it's made of metal, and like somehow this metal is it's some sort of metal that just won't melt in the heat that they have on this forge. And yeah, you arrive and there's this large dwarf. he's like 5.5 feet too, so he's a really tall one too. And he's like, "Contestants,
Yes, sir.
welcome.
Thank you.
What can I help you with? You want a sword?
I'm looking to make this. I'll pull out my glaive and light it. Better.
You want to... How so?
I have not thought this far.
Grabs it and he's like, well, currently you've only got a wooden shaft to this, and, well, the blade itself is magical, so can't really forge it.
Yes.
But we can make it, we're the best in the business. We've got ways of enhancing the light, making it different colors. We can change the shaft as well, so what would you like?
Let's make the shaft more durable.
Yes, currently it's just wood and it could break pretty easily.
I agree. Let's make it more durable.
Okay.
Is there a way you can extend the radius of the lights? Make it brighter?
Yes, we
Let's
can make
the
it
light-
brighter.
Let's make the lights brighter. I think that's what I can think of right now.
What about you?
With my maul here, I was wondering if we could, like, I know it's mainly a hammer right now. I wonder if we could, like, dual sided, have one half of the head be a hammer head, one half be an axe head.
Absolutely. Yes. Some malls come like that, but this one does not, so... So you'd like it to be an axe on one side, hammerhead on the other side?
Yeah, so I could quickly switch between slashing or bludgeoning.
Yes. Yes?
Could I somehow make the butt of my weapon sharper?
Yes. Pretty easily. Duct tape a... Just duct tape a dagger to the end?
Well, I want it to be more forged, you know.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes. You'd like it like a piercing edge, or would you like it like a mace or some sort of
Let's make it more of a bludgeoning style, because this is the magical, then this is the, you know. When I motion, it's boom, 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 you know? So I like the boom to be
so
more...
you want a boom.
I want it to be more boom.
Okay. Yes. So the way we would like to do this is, given the length of this, you want it to be lightweight and quick to move so that you can smack with force at the bottom.
Correct.
So I wouldn't recommend a mace-like thing. I would just reinforce the bottom to make it extra durable, I guess. Just
Okay. You are the experts here, so I'll trust your judgment.
Would you like, and you'd like the rest of the shaft also to be metal, but we can make this one a little stronger.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Sounds good. And you'd like it to be axe on one side, bludgeon on the other side.
Yes.
Would you like to fix the shaft as well? It's wooden as well.
Yes, please.
Okay. Alright, well, let's see, what prices? Metal shaft, that's... and that would be... the magical glaive part to it would make it a little. That's going to make the price a little more. But
Well, yeah, we'll see what the price is. If
yes.
it's too much, we can just take that part off. It's not a necessity.
Mm-hmm.
It's just something that would
Okay.
be fun.
Okay. Well. For you, color change or no? Was
We can keep the same
keep the
color.
same color. Okay. So that would be
250.
310.
310?
310 gold. I could make all these
And
adjustments.
what would the radius be of the new radius for the light?
The radius would increase from roughly a 30-foot maximum to 60 foot.
Yeah, I'll do the 310. If I were to give you, and I'll pull out 2 beads of force. Do you barter at all? These are beads of force. Would that bring the price down a little bit? If not, I understand.
You can roll persuasion.
Oh, it's almost good.
Almost good.
14.
14. Not bad. He says, I could. Beads of force, they're usually a little more. I mean, frankly, all I could really do would be bump it down to like just 290. But, beads of force aren't really our expertise, but they would be. I could add them to some sort of weapon. I'm thinking of a few ideas now, but.
You know, I don't need them. I haven't used them. I'll trade the 2 for the 290.
Okay, sounds good. Well, would you like to forge it with us? We could bump it down another 30 gold, but it would take at least. Well, it takes about 2 hours.
What time is Meluxi?
It's. Well, I think. How long did you guys have to ride for? Because.
7 minutes.
That's not what I pull up. We'll say it would probably be cutting it close to the dinner. It's close to 4 now.
I'd love to, but I don't want to risk missing the dinner tonight. I also got to go pick up the tailor suit.
I see.
So I'll give you the 290.
Okay.
How long would that take for the 290, by the way?
How long would it? Oh,
Yeah.
Well, we can make it in roughly. We could probably have it done before your dinner, but I'm sure you won't need it during.
I don't need it during. I hope I don't need it during the dinner.
They have. You've seen the city lately, haven't you?
Oh,
even your
My
your
people are here as well.
Yes.
Yes. In worst case scenario, I may just take this early. I'll just like snap my fingers.
Ah, clever. Yes, I'll know to alert the guards if it disappears from our inventory.
More than likely, I have it, but I shouldn't.
No, that's what I mean.
Okay,
I will alert the guards that something terribly wrong is happening at the ball.
Okay.
There's a fight at the ball. How do you know? Well, you're
I don't have my sword. The glaive disappeared.
The glaive is not here.
I was in the middle of
About
working on
to put the last hammer strike down, it just disappears. You hit the anvil.
Yeah. You're gonna summon it back, and it's gonna be just like one end. It's gonna be two separate ends. There's no stick in the middle. It's just.
Well, I'll learn to do a little now.
You just slash it. And then for yours, you want just it to be axe and
Axe head and
bludgeon,
improve the handle.
and then
Is it
metal
10
handle.
No, it's not.
That should be. We'll call it 75 gold.
Okay.
It's not too difficult for this. Is this magical at all?
Yes, it's
Hmm.
the +1. I think that's magical.
Okay, then that would need to be 110.
Okay.
Alright, and same thing for you. We will
Okay.
have it done as promptly.
I have spare weapons, so I'm not too concerned.
Alright, well. Come back before or after the dinner. We should have it done around then.
Sounds good.
I
Well,
have a spear as well.
Have-
I'll put the spear in my back. There we go.
have a great day. Have you guys pondered enough?
I mean,
It's a very difficult
Yeah.
difficult one.
the only thing I can think of is like a lake, but that seems way too obvious and way too easy.
Well, the thing I was thinking of is the random ice that showed up.
That's also probably a good point.
Because that would be still and calm water.
Yeah.
I don't know why it makes sense, but it fits the one line.
Yeah.
So, at least it was something.
And like, I guess the things about how... No, I don't know. Look below where past is pass. I guess stuff gets frozen in, like, I'm thinking like mastodons got frozen in ice, I guess. I mean, it's worth checking out, I suppose.
Yeah, I have no other leads, so...
To
I mean,
the ice.
I was trying to think of, like, could it be... Like, I was trying to force a library to fit, because the size could be small, but its depth would be deep, but then the rest of it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys head to the ice, and you see, as you make your way here, you notice this is where they have a bunch of the cultural showcase, and you see a ton of people making these, like, majestic dishes and everything. There's some people playing some music. There's one person with, like, this frozen flute. Like, it's just made of ice as they're playing the music through it, and it sounds even more angelic that way.
Secrets and shadows.
Yeah, there's a bunch of skewers, there's some honey cakes here, rice bowls, some fruit salads, snow pie, some stews, some tarts, some ale, cakes, and a bunch of crafts and stuff that you see. You see like this glass sand sculpture. You see a like carved bone jewelry. There's a bunch of woven silk scarves and clay pots and lanterns and engravings, stone engravings, and like there's grass baskets and stuff. And then you see the ice has been placed here as there is an ice waltz dance.
Oh.
There's some people here dancing around on the ice, and there's a sign that says 5 gold for a 30-minute lesson on how to do this ice waltz. Otherwise, just free to watch. And then it also states that at night they have free skating time for people.
Could it be like a crypt?
Yeah, I suppose. I think there's just too many things it could be.
Alright, what are some of the things you think it could be?
I mean, a small lake or a pond or something is very obvious because, you know, like small in size relatively to like an ocean.
Yeah.
Secrets and shadows quietly sleep. I don't know anything about what's underneath the water most of the time. I mean, we went and found a mind flayer underneath the water
We did,
once.
yeah, you're right.
It has water, so the
It
third
does,
line is
yep.
pretty easy. And then the fourth one, look below where the past does pass. I don't really know.
So, my only thought, the last clue said, there you'll find your path in the sky. I'm wondering if the lore was relevant to where we're going next.
Fair. That's why I was hoping the Mariners would just tell me what the answer was.
I mean, is there some small body of water within the city or around the city?
Right? Yeah.
That's a lake.
Do you want to head that way?
Sure, might as well. The exact opposite side of the city.
Yep. Yeah, literally. Went from the lighthouse to the lake. Yeah, you make your way all the way there, and you see there is a plaque right next to this lake. Looks like it has similar design to the one in the lighthouse. And you see there's this like barrel right next to the water with a bunch of fishing equipment.
Does the plaque, is it more history or what does it say?
Yep. You look at it and you see it has a bunch of like just looks like made up lore, especially made up lore here because it says the lake, known as the Mirror of Echoes, is said to have once been the site of a shipwreck. Even though a ship could, if a ship was in here, it's not moving.
We'd see it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the paper boats you make when you're a child.
Yeah. Where a legendary pirate captain's treasure sank to the bottom. The pirates' crew vanished mysteriously, and some say the lake's waters hold echoes of their final moments, calling out for those brave enough to search its depths.
Why don't we save all of us time and you just go look? You can.
Fine.
No.
If you want to fish, that's okay.
No.
But like,
No, it's fine. I'll just dive in.
you know what? I'll go swimming then.
Oh, I can hold my breath indefinitely.
Yep. Yeah, you swim down there, and it doesn't take too long before you find this like chest in the water that you can grab pretty easily, bring out. You open it up, and it has like a fake lock on it that you just sort of like pop, just pull out, and then you shoot it. No,
Wrong character.
You find inscribed. There's more words inside, and then there's also like this little inscription on the opening of the chest, just like please return after use.
Let's hide it for the next guy.
Hide it somewhere else.
Gosh.
Bring it to me back to the lighthouse. Put it in the water.
Put it out in the ocean. It's
Just
in
like-
the water.
Break a hole in the ice and put it in there. And then you're like, that's where the answer is now.
I'm making the scavenger hunt.
You see, win a game of wit and luck with the keeper, and the next step shall be clearer.
Oh no.
It's telling us to gamble.
You hear Nero gamble?
Well, don't mind if I do. Let's go find
Wit and
wherever.
luck. I'm gonna say the Dragon Tavern and Inn, probably.
Yeah.
As you guys make
With
your way
the
there,
Keeper.
as you make your way there, well, you guys spot them if you'd like to join back up with them. Otherwise,
Oh,
Sure. Hey.
hello guys.
How's the scavenger hunt
We're
going?
going to the Keeper
Oh, what for?
To win a game of wit and luck.
to be smarter than him.
So we're gambling. Okay.
Yes.
We.
No, you have to get to the clues.
You have to go in order.
I'm ready to gamble.
Okay, so you make your way to the Dragon's Hoard Tavern, and you see the guy working there. He sees you and he says, "What'll it be?"
I'm here to challenge you in a game of wit and luck. Dear friend.
Well, would you like cards joust, dungeon dice, or thief's loot?
The last one.
Thief's loot is a card game. Dungeons dice is a dice game, and then cards joust is a card game as well.
I'll do the dice game, actually.
I'll do the dice game.
Dungeons dice.
I'll do the dice game as well.
You'd all like to join?
Well, I'm
No
here
cost.
to beat the Keeper.
No cost?
No
Sure.
cost, just for fun. All right. Well, dungeon dice.
Instead of looking up Three Dragon Annie, he learned some easier games.
Oh no,
Strike.
Turon just
Right.
killed Ellery and nobody.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Maybe one of us, but not both of us.
Okay. Dungeons dice. Anybody? That'll be me next. So, everyone grab 4d6. He kind of hands you each 4d6. So, this is a game of, well, speed. And I'm just now realizing that this is going to be difficult with how far apart everyone is. So, the goal is everyone's on this platform, and you roll your 46, and it's a game of dexterity. So, you roll 46, and if you get any matches, like I got 2 4s, so that's just 1 match, 2 of a kind, and that would mean that he moves forward 1 square. If you get 3 of a kind, you move forward 2 squares. If you get all of them the same number, then you move forward 5 squares. This is a little short. Actually, we could probably each have ours separately. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
You're wasting all of your luck.
Hey, easier. You can start off, Stylus.
Yeah.
You can start off on this side and then off on this side,
Oh yeah, sure.
so you don't have to try to find a extra longer one.
I want it to be a little longer too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, the goal is essentially just as quick as you can. You roll, see if you got any pairs. If you got 2 of a kind, you go 1. 3 of a kind, you go 2. 4 of a kind, you go
5.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, you go.
That's what you
4.
said.
It's supposed to be 4.
4.
Yeah.
So 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah. No, 1 is 0. 1 is 0, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
2,
Yeah, 1 is 0.
1, 2. It's 2, 1. 2, 1, 3, 2.
This is complicated.
4.
Let's just go.
No, hold on, no. If you get 2 of a kind,
2
and
is
you move
1.
1. You
3
get 3
is
of a kind,
2.
you go 2.
You get 4. You
of
go
a kind,
4.
You go 4.
Okay.
Okay, you just
The
skip
4
3.
is what messed me up.
Yeah, and then the first to reach the end wins. So, let's hold on. I gotta play more exciting music here. Hang on.
Don't gamble, kids!
Jeez, you guys. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We all know the rules?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
I got nothing.
Oh, 3 of a kind.
Cheater!
2. I almost went 3.
Heavier dice were not the way to go.
Oh, 2 of a kind. Means 2.
Oh. Got a 6.
Okay.
Move this over here.
Why did I choose metal dice? They're harder to pick up.
That's what I was saying.
That was stupid of me. I think I'm playing 2 songs at once.
You're gambling on it.
I need 2 more. Oh, I got it. Done.
No!
Done. No!
That was so close. 4, 6, 8, 10.
What if I get 2 of a kind?
And you
Then you
move
go
it.
twice, yeah.
Yeah.
You moved
I'm
them.
done.
Wow.
Rolled them all out of my.
Does that mean our scavenger hunt's over?
No.
Can you play again?
Yes, we
That
can
was
play. We could play anything else. What would you like? You can play the same one if you'd like. Otherwise, we can move on to Thief's Loot or Card
I'm committed
Cast.
to this one.
Go!
Oh, he's going.
He's actually going.
We're not going.
I don't listen to your rules.
We're not going.
I'm here to best the keeper. Listen to him.
Wit and luck. This is our wit.
All right, he moves 92 squares. Would you like to play this game again?
Are we?
Yes. Are we not? Okay, we'll start over.
I played that music way too loud.
I mean, either we're doing either this or the thief one.
They're all fairly simple rules.
I wouldn't hate playing another one too, but you know. I want to win.
We also have these games all happening every night for game nights, or just ask me and we'll get it situated. I mean, it's just more people bring games during the night times.
The cheating strategy is to use 2 sets of 46.
That's just a win.
Have a bucket of these 6.
I should just dump my bag out.
You win right away.
Okay.
I mean,
guys, I went 16 squares.
Let's try the thieves one, I guess.
Here's one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, card game.
So close. Yeah.
I'm so upset.
I was. Yeah.
I know, that was insane.
You said it, and I was looking at the match. I was like, no!
You said it. I rolled. And then Mark said it.
It's because I rolled
I wasn't
2
close
pairs right at the end and needed 2. And
yeah.
But my first roll was a 3 of a kind, so that.
Yeah, so the fact that we made it that close is actually impressive.
Yeah.
My last one was 3 of a kind.
I went 0 for 3 for the first 3.
Oh, that's
Oh, that sucks.
There's only one hand, so I didn't move at least one.
Okay, so Thief's Loot. Each player draws 3 cards from a shuffled deck of loot and traps. Cards include treasures worth points and traps that cost points. The players can then attempt to steal loot from each other. But if they draw a trap while trying, they lose their points instead. Each player gets the opportunity to steal 1 card if they want, starting with whoever we want to start. After everyone is done stealing, everyone shows their hand, and each player receives or loses points for those, depending on how many treasure and or loot and traps you have. So
I mean, we just have to best him, right?
Yep.
So if we just team up on him.
This is our wit.
The luck is all in the cards, but
Well.
the wit.
let's go back to Dungeon Dice. Didn't think of that.
He didn't hear that? He didn't hear that?
Yeah, we're in our minds.
That's hilarious. Well, let's hope he just gets traps. Okay, so everyone draw 3 cards each. And so the spades and clubs are loot. Hearts and diamonds are traps. So it should be, I think, black and reds separated. Or no.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
it is. Good. Okay, so that would mean the red ones are the traps, the black ones are loot. And ace through 5 are 1 point, 6 through 10 are 2 points, and face cards are 3 points, and then joker is 5 points.
How many do you need to win again?
That's where the 5 was that I was picking up on from last game. Huh?
How many you needed to win?
To win? First one to 21 points or above.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so not possible in the first hand.
No.
It keeps going until the end. Okay.
So ace through 5 are 1, sorry.
Ace through 5 are 1, 6 through 10 are 2 points.
Okay.
Face cards are 3 points. Joker is 5 points. So essentially you just want to keep your black cards.
Okay.
Because those get points, and then we'll figure out points once we all share our hands.
Gotcha. Oh, thank you.
So we can roll d20s to see who goes first if we want. It's a simple way. 16.
15.
19.
8.
2.
Marth. You start. You get to steal someone's hand, and I'm assuming. He's never gonna-
So how many cards can we have in our hand?
well, technically up to 4 because you only steal once.
Okay.
So, if you take a card, it'd be 4 cards in your hand, and then yeah.
Do we just have one person get all the trap cards and the rest of us take loot?
Well,
I've got 1 trap.
oh yeah, I guess.
I am fully loaded on treasure, boys.
I
3
only got
for
one
3.
I got 1 treasure. I got a queen.
Okay, I've got 1 trap on me.
I've got one trap on me.
Once you give me the trap?
So I'm gonna steal from him and I'll let you know what I get.
1, 2.
I'm going middle.
Okay.
I mean, you can show us.
It's 6
We got
trap.
another trap.
Okay.
Good to know.
Who's next then?
Clockwise.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll take from you then.
one?
First one. Right? Yeah.
Jack trap.
You got a trap.
So 3 points lost.
I don't think you. That's. I don't think you do that.
Okay.
Let him do it because you have all treasure, so you just win.
I see. Right. I can pass.
Want to take from me?
You can.
I shouldn't say that in my head.
You
I can pass.
Take,
Yes.
take from me.
Yeah.
Take from Nero.
Or me.
Take number 2.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
What do you want me to take from you?
Take
Because
the
you're
treasure.
trying to get.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought you were screwed. I thought you were.
No,
I'm always worried. Look, man.
You get a.
The holidays are rough. I'm not going to pass. I'm drunk. I'd like to steal from
I'll see
Nero.
if he wants. I mean,
If
yeah,
it's
I'll
fine.
see if he would want to be like, oh, just let it slide, or
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
he's not gonna just let it slide. he's like, no, you passed. I will. I know.
Okay,
Oh,
this is
gosh.
just a scavenger hunt, man. All right.
He's taken from you. Second, yeah, that one. The one that's highest. That's the one.
It's not the one he gave me.
He tries to bluff and just hold this.
Oh!
You gonna take the last one?
All right, what do you take?
I want to take one from Marth. I think. I want to take this last one right here.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh
All right,
goodness!
everyone, show your hand.
I got 3 points.
-1.
-1.
I've got.
I got more than -1. -2.
You have -4 with those red ones, and then
I got -3.
+3 and +2. So you're
Oh, it doesn't matter.
1.
4.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Slow. 4.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Makes sense. Cool. Yep. That sounds about right.
No mental talking, Joe.
We won't go to.
Hey, we're using luck and wit. It said use luck and wit.
We won't go to 21, but we'll play this next round just to see who gets the most points at the end of this one.
Cool.
Is this going to be a serious competitive round?
What do you mean? I mean,
Everything's serious and competitive.
Let's go.
he has 1 point, so he could get 2 jokers in it. No. I honestly don't actually know if the jokers are in this.
That's
just
hilarious.
pass these out.
He didn't shuffle it
I know.
times.
He didn't shuffle it so many times.
According to Ken Gillette from the infamous Penn and Teller.
Yes.
I got 1 treasure.
I've got no.
Wait.
More of
You
the
still
same,
on top.
baby. Fully loaded.
Fully loaded the opposite direction.
I'm sorry.
D20s again.
Yes.
10.
15.
14.
This is the-
13.
This is the first D20 rolls we're doing this session.
Like Nero.
15.
Okay.
Take from
Take one from you. Give me the middle one, please.
-1.
Oh no! How bad?
No, yeah.
It goes this way?
Yep.
I'm gonna take the one on number 1. Sure.
-1. Shoot.
Alright.
Nope. You dropped it, so he doesn't have to take it.
I'm gonna be me, and I'm gonna take your last card.
Great, thanks. Positive one. Well, you guys are really screwing.
Hey, it's a game of wit.
Who has the
Yeah.
highest treasure card?
I have a face card.
No, of us 3.
Why do you all keep putting your hand to your head?
All red.
My head hurts.
Take from
Migraine.
me. God, take from me.
Contagious migraine.
Contagious mind.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Take number 1.
Well, I think I'm going to steal from my pal Marth. Give me the 1 card. Oh! Golly gosh darn.
I did count them out loud before saying anything in my mind, so.
I'm gonna swap him because he's probably gonna steal from me.
Oh!
Hey,
He has to roll for it because he
One. Pick any of these cards. That was the second lowest.
Alright, -2.
Too many.
-4.
Too many to count.
I believe that's 8. 2, 4, 7, 8.
So I ended with -1.
Well, good game. Do you have the next riddle or whatever?
You know, you could have just asked me for the riddle if you weren't going to
Well,
actually
that's
play
not
this game.
part of the. What do you mean?
Play the game.
maybe if you play.
Whatever.
We are playing.
You never said we couldn't work together.
Yes, I know, but well,
The clue before this said luck and wit. I think that's
That
a
was pretty witty of us
answer.
to.
it was. I appreciate it.
Outnumber. It's not like we're paying. It's not like you're taking money from you.
I know. It's just.
Hey, you still beat us in the dice game.
You did.
No, I know.
It's 1-1.
Yes, it was
We'll be
fun.
back later at one of these nights to play again, I'm sure.
I'm never coming back. No, I'm kidding.
Just make sure no telepathy next time.
Well, next time they won't be my allies.
Aha. Alrighty. Well,
I just wanted my clue for the scavenger hunt.
yes. The clue is.
Gonna be in handouts.
Oh yes.
He didn't send us the last one.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
So mean.
Didn't?
Making us remember it.
Well, you guys got it so quick.
Well, a game of wit and luck. There's
Yeah.
really only one option in fantasy world.
The guards who keep the city's heart hold the next step, where spells depart.
Catacombs.
Or the mages that living next to us.
Yeah.
Oh, we're spell. I thought it said souls.
Oh.
Souls depart. That was my mispick.
Where spells depart.
There's spells. I thought it said souls depart.
Alright,
It's my people.
heading to the mages.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless that's not the right answer.
You head there, and there's signs all over, and one of them shows like probably the biggest sign is saying where the
There's a QR code.
the front office is. And so I'm assuming front office is where you'd head.
Yep.
You get there, and it's a Githzerai, and they
Perfect. This is the most trustworthy person in this.
I will
whole city.
take a back seat. Let him work.
What can I help you with?
Are you the guards who keep the city's heart?
Indeed.
Of course he is. Look at this man.
You're one of the first people to do this, to get
Oh.
to this far.
Whoa.
So, good job.
Wow.
There were a few others, but
Well,
I'm assuming you started a lot later.
Name, locate,
I'm a guard, I cannot tell you that.
when they're alone.
What room they're staying in?
In the halls of knowledge and forgotten lore, where artifacts of old silently roar, a secret door awaits the clever, leading you to the prize room.
So a museum or
Or
library,
library, or
something?
perhaps the scroll shop that's there.
It could be.
Why are you disappointed?
Because he knows the answer already. It could be, we learned about a bunch of stuff. Anais told us about the Exotic Emporium, Archive of Wonders.
Oh, she
Probably.
with us too?
I hope it's the Exotic Emporium. I wanted to go there. So, should we try that
Start
one
there?
first?
I can't read it again. It's not in the Discord.
What?
what?
Wait, there's Discord amongst us again? What happened?
Wait,
Sorry, that's just me. My therapist.
of course it's him.
My therapist wanted me to talk out loud when I have problems in my head.
I sent it.
Oh, thank you.
I do think museum's probably the
That's
correct
the
answer.
Sound like a Seth Rogen laugh, but like, happier.
You like my pottery yet?
Anais says, there is the Arcanatorium, which is a museum for magical.
I'm gonna guess it's that one.
That would make sense.
Yeah,
given
let's
the
go.
nature of things.
Do you know the answer?
No. but you brought up a museum and magical things. The Arcanatorium is one of the largest buildings in Oahu.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. We have
Let's
to
go
find
there.
a secret door.
She brings you to the direct center of town, that big green building.
Oh, I've actually always wanted to come here.
The Arcanatorium.
Ever since Dave.
Oh. I hope Dave is in this tournament. I hope he's doing well.
I hope he's in this tournament.
I'm being nicer. I'm turning a new leaf. As much as I want to take my vengeance, and I hope he's doing okay.
The Arcanatorium. You enter in, and it's this beautifully large, like, museum filled with, like, there's not that many, like, well, it looks like just this massive warehouse almost, but flavored to look like this beautiful museum. And, well, I guess first thing you see when you enter in, there's a large sign that just says, anyone attempting to steal will be disintegrated. You have been warned.
Don't steal.
I'm not to do that. Well, thank you.
There's just signs like that all over the place saying like, yeah, just essentially big warnings. And then some items here that you notice, there's this exquisite like obsidian-like stone or sword that, well, you see the plaque for it. It says, it is the Raven's Requiem.
Oh!
Gift bestowed upon a humble servant of the Raven Queen, the goddess of death and fate, crafted from shadowed obsidian and adorned with ornate silvery engravings. Raven's Requiem carries the weight of the divine and holds power over life and death.
I see why he said we'll be disintegrated if we try to steal anything.
That's why there's signs everywhere. They were tired of cleaning up the dust.
That's his character's old sword.
Yeah,
to
that guy
give
right
the
there.
background context.
I didn't draw that. I'd like to look around for like silently roar. So maybe like this is probably way too specific, but like you know those statues that are sometimes outside of restaurants that have the giant like stone lions.
Yeah.
I'll look for like those. I'll just
Like a
look
gargoyle
around
or-
for anything that roars, like some sort of statue.
Katy Perry.
Yeah, is there a statue of Katy Perry?
Yeah.
Now, if I steal that, do I get disintegrated?
Only. Anything else they're fine with, but don't like statue.
Oh, that legendary sword? Yeah, take it. Whatever.
That's fine. That's the Raven Queen will take care of you.
Take one step out the door.
You're not my servant. Do you want to be?
You're not my servant. He's just gone. What happened? I don't know. Every time the sword leaves the building.
You do see in this like glass encasement, there's you see some golden lions of the, well, the plaque says these are figurine of wondrous power.
Oh.
Statuette of a beast small enough to fit in your pocket, and you can sort of make the figurine become a living creature. But right on the side of it, you see like this very clear, just like slit where it looks like it probably like this thing opens.
I think I've got it.
Alright. Just don't take anything.
Is it a secret door?
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'll get them all over to me first, and then I'll try to open.
And then you disintegrate it.
You're all.
I stole some dust particles.
He's helping. He's keeping it clean.
Please bring it back.
Fix him.
Yeah, you like just grab onto it and it just starts sliding itself.
Oh.
And, and it just slides over to the side, and you see this like room in there with this one person standing there. Hello! Congratulations!
Thank you.
We won.
Yes, please come in.
Alright.
You enter in and it just
I'm
closes.
very hesitant because it did say lead you to the prize forever, so I'm worried that the door's gonna close behind us.
Well,
and
you
we're
just said
gonna-
it closed.
Well.
Well, you mean that door closing?
I'm sure. Oh. Well.
Well, congratulations. You
Thank
are
you.
You are the 5th person today.
Lovely.
Not
Why are you saying good? You only did half of it.
Yeah. Actually did.
And he's getting full credit, just like a real politician.
There's like this pedestal right behind her that she like grabs the chest, opens it up, and pulls out this little ring, and just says, "Here you go, the prize for completing this this adventure. Hope you enjoyed all of the lore
It
created.
was
for this."
lovely.
Yes, thank you.
Well, that is all.
Have a good one.
The door
Thank
starts sliding open.
Alright, to that emporium,
Yeah.
depending on what time it is.
What was it?
That's a good.
That's a good
Hey,
point.
you got your
So-
orb of time?
Hang on.
It is
Evening.
evening.
Great.
It's 5:45.
It's 5:45. My
Well,
order of
we
time
should-
said so.
We should,
Peeked over his lunch.
let's go get our suits and head to the ballroom, huh?
We missed sample day.
Oh,
All right. Anyway, to the suit shop.
And he says, "The samples will probably still be open right before the end of the night.
oh thank goodness.
Thank the gods.
If we head there right after the
Dinner, samples. Safe room.
Eat light at this dinner.
we need samples."
These samples are legendary.
They got new chicken kielbasa. Oh my goodness.
Also, they have this wonderful thing called chicken bake.
Hang with the double chocolate cookie.
Alrighty, so you make your way first grab your suits, get those, and then make your way to the hotel.
Fancy suits.
Ooh, this is as obnoxious as I wanted it to be.
You are probably close to one of the last group here, as
That's fine.
yeah, you got here like
That arrived
yeah,
fashionably
very
late.
late. And as you enter into this large ballroom, you see 15 groups of people all around. And, well, I guess make a perception check, everyone, to see who you see first.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Okay.
11.
11.
Shit. I think that's
12.
13.
Natural 20 for 34.
Alright, well, all of you, the first table that, like right at the entrance, the very first table you see is this group of 4 people. I'm kidding.
I think I could take her.
So they're about half our level, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Why does he got a mask on?
Why doesn't he talk?
So what's your deal?
Yeah. Why aren't you like him?
2 halves of the same coin, I guess.
Well, with a dirty 30,
I like that.
I thought it was a 34.
whatever, in the 30s.
The dirty 30 sounds cooler to say,
Yeah,
so that's what
exactly. Well, I guess you recognize everyone.
Oh no! Oh no! That's actually worse news.
bad, actually.
What would you see first?
They're all Tilron's eggs.
I'm okay with that.
There's whatever 15 times 4 is 60. There's 60 just women in here, all from Tilron this past.
Good thing Memorial's fighting.
Indeed.
The first group that you immediately see is
You see that group that I'm first to meet?
you see Xanathar
Wait, what?
sitting next
Oh.
to
Oh.
Is that my brother?
either Kismos
Or my dad.
or his dad. Try to guess who the two on the left are, because you have met both.
Timothy!
That is Timothy. No! Timothy Sweetplum is in this.
I surrender.
This contest.
Oh, what was his name? Eric?
Eric, the guy who doesn't
Eric?
work on.
Oh yeah, Eric.
Who doesn't work on Fridays?
That is Captain Eric.
Eric.
And thank goodness it's a Saturday.
Alright, we have to face them on a Friday. Or just lost
You can guess he's probably hoping he doesn't make it to the last round. That's on
make it
Friday.
to Friday. Wow, this is wild.
That's a team.
That's a team right there.
Yeah, and you
like Xanath.
Xanathar.
But like actual Xanathar.
Yep, actual Xanathar. You see him floating there. Well, actually, not really floating. He's sitting in this massive chair at his table, and you see. Well, you assume just Gizmos.
Yeah.
That's Gizmos.
I mean, I could. Yeah. I mean, I could assume that you're using a different stat block. But considering I just looked at it for Water Sea Dragon, I am concerned.
No!
No!
We'll be fine.
Secondly, gosh, with a nat 20, you see everyone that you would ever recognize. You see a very familiar group.
Very.
You see the Radiance is here. As you see, Quellara, Aspen, Thorn, and Eris are all sitting at their table.
I told you she would love the gods.
Thorn does look good.
Thorn still looks amazing.
Didn't they call you old? Didn't they call you old?
You can try to guess who this is, because you have met this group before. Once before.
That's not Memorial's old friends, are they?
Nope.
Okay, good.
No, most of them are dead.
Were these the guys in the Alberto cave?
Oh.
Yup.
Okay.
Why are they alive?
You did not kill any of them.
The only one I recognize is the turtle.
Yep.
Consequence
I remember
of our
Dragonborn.
actions.
That Dragonborn is the great sword you took, Valgor.
I'm not showing it.
The human, you stole his ID.
I did, yep.
And then the turtle and the gnome. They are named the SGK. Group SGK.
Are you pointing out this group?
Hey, look, it's the guys who killed Alberto.
I'm gonna go walk over to the gnome and hand him his component pouch back.
In your minds, you hear in and out, Nero, in and out, Nero, in and out, Nero.
You just walk over,
Like Maximus told
he's
you.
facing away from you when you walk over to him, and you just like sort of plop it in front of him, and he.
You dropped this.
You dropped that.
Hi.
Hello. Good to see you again.
You too.
Enjoy dinner. It smells lovely.
Yes.
Can I get an insight about what's he thinking? Is he mad, scared, or turned on?
What's your bonus?
14.
14. He's turned on.
Let's go!
Honestly,
No.
Can't read him.
no idea what he's thinking. You think he probably just he either wet his pants or he's just really excited for food, and you can't tell which one, which is weird because those are very different looks on the face.
Yeah. I can't read gnomes.
Good luck.
Not to spoil it, but it was a nat one.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I assumed as much. Yeah.
He barely shakes her hand. Do you walk away at all?
of course.
Yeah.
Staring at him the whole time.
I just I have to do this. I have to do this.
Another team you immediately recognize, which you guys probably all notice now as you're like in the center of everyone. You see a bunch of professors from the school. The one in the center.
Well, it's been fun, guys.
The second one over. You have met him, but there was never a picture until now. Try to guess who that is too.
The second one?
This
Yes,
one?
that one.
That's obviously Wollondon.
No, Willendon has a photo.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's the only difference.
Yeah, the only reason.
I'm gonna guess oven.
It's Professor Oven.
So you're telling me that the scholars are going against their students?
Yeah. They're not their students anymore.
Not students anymore.
Yeah.
And then you recognize this team.
Whoa!
Ew.
No way.
Wait,
you recognize
why
them?
are they here?
That's all. Wait.
With a nat 20, you do recognize a few of these people.
The kid.
The kid.
That stupid kid.
That kid is here, and then the Dragonborn you have met too. But this one, I very much guess you guys.
The future.
Is he the brother?
That is Shulkus.
Yes.
He is the guy that you guys met in a cloth, as his clothes were burned off and everything else was burned off.
This is why I take notes.
A couple of years in the future. He was killed by one of you for a moment, I think, or like almost died as he fell down the stairs and fell into the stairs were like broken or something, or he got stabbed by one of the stairs.
I don't remember that part.
He got stabbed in one of the
It's
stairs.
okay, he wouldn't remember that.
Because one of you tripped him, I think.
He wouldn't remember that.
Yeah. All future him, so he still has to deal with that. Sounds like something I would do.
Might have been me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that kid.
You can see with a 20 that she and him look like twins. But
Well,
If you say so.
I'm glad he pointed that out.
They're fraternal. It's all right.
yeah.
More for the 20, we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I don't like the horns on the guy, and
I didn't either.
that makes me worried.
It reminds me of
Awaga Elements you recognize immediately as Dave. You see Dave on the far left, and
Oh,
his
please don't be
team.
the queen.
My God, it's Becky Lynch.
No.
I was thinking,
Eos is not up there.
it's Becky Lynch, and it's also
Kari Payton.
no, I was thinking
This is
Alexa
Jason
Bliss.
Mimosas.
Jason Mimosas. And that's Kate Upton from the frickin' those mobile ads.
Yes.
Those
Oh my
old
gosh,
mobile
I forgot.
ads.
From the
Look at Manhandle Slam, dude.
The what?
I don't remember what it's called.
Yep. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. Game of War?
Sure.
No,
Sure.
something like that. Easily recognize at least one of the people on here. You see No On It with a group of people.
Hey.
This is the Floating Misfits.
Hey, that name is
Try to guess.
I love how No Han at the Bard isn't very creative. He just name.
Well, he did actually help you guys name your group too, so he
Yeah.
kind of just took the same name.
is that
But yes.
Cade 6?
That's a really cool. I mean,
This
that's a
Warforged-
handsome looking robot.
This Warforged is that's
That's Cade. That's what I'm saying. It's Cade. Is that Odysseus?
That is what it is.
That's the legendary pirate ship.
Make a history check.
Oh boy. 17.
17. What was it you? What session was that? 17. We're going back.
Odysseus.
Were you to Runner Memorial when you were with the spaceship underground? I think it was Memorial.
I think.
I think it was Memorial
I think it was
because I remember
Memorial.
you trying to shoot through his wall
Yeah.
of force.
Yeah.
And,
So-
yeah, I remember. I was
He was
definitely Memorial.
He was
'cause
Memorial because I remember him blasting the Draco Hydra.
and I also Googled. I
Oh,
Googled if revolvers get damaged in water, and they don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's right.
Just went under the water.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So with a 17, you don't recognize anyone else, but yeah, you see this guy in just cloth, then No On It, and then a pirate woman and a Warforged.
We'll find out. Floating this. Man, that name is really good. I wonder who came up with it.
Dave. Oh, give him to us
You
first
recognize
round.
Kedges.
Hey!
Kedges is here with a group of other rabbit folk.
Easter.
Let them win.
The Easter rabbits.
If they're in the
are here.
final, I'm letting them win. They deserve it, man. Dude, because if they if they get that money,
Think about how many
that's
boom
that
booms.
is a weapon of mass destruction.
We've created our own nuke.
If they win, you know what happened to the flames.
It wasn't the devil. It was the Easter bunny.
You guys want to keep fighting over fways? Well, guess what? There's no fways.
We want peace.
So, well, actually, as you guys are walking around, one more team stands out to some of you guys, or well, one of you guys.
Who's the one?
We the ones.
Try to guess before I
We
pull
are
up the
one.
picture.
We are
Valgor.
one.
Valgor.
How do you tell? You see your allies named the Oaken Song.
Don't worry, guys. I can't remember their names because they're my friends.
Oh no, that means he knows them.
What is their name? No!
The family and daughter. Wait, no, brothers and sisters. Yeah.
Try to remember the remember the family history there.
Yeah. Yeah. The,
Cousins and uncles.
wait, was it the brothers are related and the?
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Give me a second. I need to remember this.
They're related, and they're related.
Or are they related and they
Close,
related?
but no.
No, I think the green and the blue are related. The green are related with the green, and the blue are related with the blue.
I mean, yes. Look at the
No.
hair.
No.
Blonde
No.
and redhead.
Let me remember this.
Yep.
I have all their characters.
Well, it's because he forgot it.
Those two. Is that the only other option left?
Let me remember this.
One green.
You know,
one
it doesn't
blue.
have to be 2 and 2.
No, it has to be.
It has to be 2 and 2.
There's no
But yeah,
option.
you're right though. The colors is funny. I didn't realize that. That's not a relation though.
I didn't realize that when I made it too, so it's probably not it.
He's much older. He is probably not a brother to any of them.
Oh, the father.
dad.
That's what it is. I thought it was like father and daughter, isn't it?
Look
It
at the
is.
blonde dude's hand.
It's like, eat.
It's melting.
What?
That's not the actual image. I think that was probably a.
It's melting.
It's melting. It's probably from her picture.
Yeah.
It's probably the picture.
But the combination of both is.
Probably the picture on top. Yeah. But yes, Volodar. Well, I won't say the names. The dad.
Well, I can pull them up.
Yeah.
But
Well, you don't know their
you don't know
names.
them.
I don't know.
Um,
Yeah, I won't say them, but
The dad is the girl's dad, and then he is not related to them.
Okay.
The guy second, the blonde guy.
Is he just a boyfriend of the two?
He's not related.
Blonde guy's just there.
Dating the dad, maybe?
They just needed a fourth person. They found him on the way.
Like, hey, you're an elf.
Zathriel is his name. But yeah,
He wasn't gonna tell us the name.
No, but he did.
and then here are the rest of them.
Uh-oh.
Ellery's lanterns.
Oh, no.
yeah, the blonde.
Drew created.
I apologize.
Drew created Ellery's
Oh, the
lanterns.
wardens. I like that's fun.
The roaring bastions.
Roaring bastions.
Here,
That's
I'll-
cute.
I'll pull up each individual.
The
photo
blonde elf
first.
is the younger brother of my friend that died.
Oh, okay.
Here are the Blencogo defenders.
Oh, Blencogo.
Glencogo.
There is an Aarakocra,
That's
a half
nice.
orc, silver dragonborn, and an
That's not-
elf.
Boo.
I'm sorry. I would like to apologize right now to us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The consequences of my actions are now chasing us.
He's been telling me, please, I hope Silas doesn't actually use the team acronym.
There's the Easter rabbit. The Easter rabbits. There's Brugelli on the far left. Then Fenzador. Then Kedges. And then Doberos.
Can't wait to show them that I can know tree now. They're gonna be so proud of me.
Waste a turn casting tree.
Ellery's lantern.
I'm sorry.
Silvara, Ellery, Lyril, and Brundar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Floating misfits.
I didn't make any character because I was like, I can't in good conscience. I'll either make one way too powerful or way too stupid.
I made one mid. I made one mid character.
Jacques.
I did one of those things.
Was it?
Nice.
Jacques Sperino.
Jack Spoon.
Odysseus.
Oh.
Noanis Riad, and cards.
Cards.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Dave, his wife Darcy,
No mercy.
Cinder,
Becky
and
Lynch.
Brine.
And Jason Mimosa.
Jason Mimosas.
Obsidian. Velstrix. Artean. Shulkus.
Stupid
Can't believe I
Yes.
got where he was from. I can't.
I know. They're like. I guess you guys haven't met that many Dragonborns or something.
No, I just guessed Red Dragonborn.
And then Milo.
Milo.
He's the kid.
He's the kid.
So, yeah, you see, like at your table, you see lists of each team, like what table number they are and what team names they are, and then I'll skip you guys. Then there's the Roaring Bastions, a bunch
This is lovely.
of Ursine folk. There is Powder Keg, little Powder Keg, then Trotsky,
Oh.
Burnat, and Grin.
Trotsky is to be feared.
Then
Just
Scholars.
don't give him an ice
Powder
pick.
keg.
Scholars, Professor
Yeah.
Sig, Professor Evan, Morhar, and Principal Canala. SGK, Scarlox, Scradge, Scarlox, Kurt, and Gary Gippard.
Guys, I
Then
think I scared him.
Sorrow. There is Orderlun, Rasan, Samirgar, and Ognok.
Algnok. I like that name.
When you see them, they look like they are very. They just sort of like eye you guys down as you're like moving across the room to your seats, and
Did
then
we make them? What did you do?
I think it's my fault, I'm sure.
they look like. I mean, they look like they might just be kind of trying to put like they look like they're just like being. They're kind of looking at everyone that way almost.
I'm still blaming him.
I'm still taking
The Oaken Song, Voladar, Zathriel, Melosa, and Miri.
Losa.
Neat Bergie.
Well, thanks.
I need
The Radiance, Quillara, Aspen, Thorn, and
I'm putting her in the ground.
Eris.
I taught her everything she knows, not everything I know.
Vina. Vina
Oh.
is
Oh.
Nerith, a Drider, so she has this large spider torso.
Spiders.
Vertix, Eastic, and Averis. Nero, you can make a history check here.
What did you do?
That's a number.
It's covered by tape.
There you go.
It's
What?
It's
Okay.
covered by tape.
There's tape.
Hey,
15.
flip on the other side and you'll like. Oh.
15.
Why is
Why are you even using that
Oh,
then?
because I got these for a birthday from someone. They're like supposed to be like little spell books on the dice.
That were for the last character.
The last character.
Yeah.
I just pulled out D20s. Anyway.
15.
Yep. Do you need to be higher?
You.
Does it need to be higher?
That's a little cheap.
I can use a second wind to use a D10 to make it higher.
You think that Yasik might be a queen from somewhere, but you're not sure where.
Just go talk to her.
Yeah, you just think she was Yasik, is it? Then Wardens. Karlox, Thalric,
Alright, anyone got a spell book with heat metal in it?
Erindra, and Kalian. And
Yeah, he's
then,
will take them all out.
Yeah.
then the last team. Captain Eric, Timotei Sweetplum, Ark, and Xanathar.
It's my dad! I told you!
As you like read that, you look up and you see him staring you down.
This'll be fun. He's mine.
Which one? He looks furious at you.
The one that looks like me.
But when you look over at him, he looks like he's just like waves to you. And
He's
then
mine.
Goes back to sitting in.
Alright.
And yeah, so anyone you would like to speak to before anything starts up?
I'm going to the drow because I recognize her.
Pull up the whole.
I'm eating dinner.
I'll go to my friends.
Alrighty. Yeah, what are you gonna start with? You're not gonna say their names. Hey guys, gals. No.
I go to
Okay.
Vena, maybe now.
So you head to Iasic. We'll go to that first. As you get over there, and she stands up, shakes your hand.
Pleasure.
Lovely to meet you.
Yes, you as well. So, I recognized you, and I recognize that you may be of royalty, but please forgive me. I don't remember the city name.
That's.
We are fairly secluded from the outside world. We are drow from underground in Umdore.
Umdore. Oh, yes. It's coming back now.
Yes, we have not made our way out of the Underdark for a long while, but we figured we could have a little fun with this little excursion of ours. My daughter here, she points to the Drider. She's been practicing.
Well, I can't wait to see. It's a pleasure to see you guys up here and on this side of the ground.
Thank you.
Was it even Nero?
What?
Was it Nero or Noanid at that time?
When?
When we went there?
If you guys were in the Underdark, it would have been Nohanad, I think.
Oh.
Because that was
So-
that was the episode that I was sitting on the stairs, right?
You guys haven't been to Umdore.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I thought that
I'm
was
trying to
the
think of
Underdark
which.
city we went to.
When?
When we were...
Oh, no, because that was for, Alberto.
No, that was.
When they
That's when we
when
did
they
the-
went to
the
get
dungeon
Star
of
Blossom,
the-
the flower in the Underdark.
Oh,
Flower,
that
yeah.
city. Right, the one in Garaka, southward of Flower. Yeah, no, not that city at all. You can make a history check now with where Umdore is.
Oh my gosh.
Just gotta get rid of it.
Oh my gosh, taking off more tape.
Looks like it's going to be an 8. Nope, it'd be a 9. 14.
14. You think it's somewhere nearby, somewhat nearby Owaga, somewhere in the desert, but you can't remember where. Okay. Well, I guess what else?
I would just... Can't wait to fight you guys, or to see you fight. Hope you make it through.
Well, given if one of us were to make it all the way to the end, only 4 of these teams will ever be facing against each other.
That's
so
true, yes.
you will only ever be fighting up to 4 of them.
Yes, yes.
I don't expect us to duel.
Royalty versus royalty could be fun, though. You know, think of the ads they could put on.
Yes, I believe they are truthful when they say that it's randomized, though.
Me as well, but I'm just thinking with a fun mind, you know?
Yes.
Well, best of luck to you.
I disagree.
As to you, your group looks like a mighty foe.
Yes, they are,
Not against us, but still mighty.
Of course, yes. Yours looks mighty, especially against us. But you know, pleasantries.
What's that supposed to mean?
The chicken's dry.
I ordered my steak medium rare. This is medium well.
See what I mean?
I'm glad we're I'm glad we're going to sample day after this.
That's where all my food's gonna be going today.
6 p.m. is
I
much
can't
too-
even tell the waiter because I'm still chewing this medium well steak.
I don't mind!
Gross. Even I don't eat medium well steak. And I eat spiders.
Well, best of luck and may the best team win through.
Yes.
And I'll, head back over.
This
And
is
you?
charcoal.
You make your way to Oaken Song. Actually, before you can get up, they start coming towards you. As they've their whole group wants to meet all of you. As they arrive or you kind of meet
Yeah, in the middle.
part way
Yeah.
as you have just stood up and started walking when they arrive. And, Melosa and Miri both give you a big hug, and Zathriel, he just gives you a crisp high five.
That was crisp.
And they, Melosa just immediately is just, Valgor, how have you been doing? This is amazing to see you
What a
here.
coincidence to see you guys here.
Yes, well, since you've been gone, we've been. I thought this was
Yeah.
Ever since you left Asgore, we have been, well, training day in and day out. Partially just, protection from if anything were to happen again. But
It's also something to do as well. Yeah.
yeah, Volodar pipes in and he just says, "Good to see you."
Good to see you too.
Melosa and Miri have been, oh boy, they are a threat now, and so
Certifiable
Like,
threat.
certifiable threat.
I can imagine.
You used to just go hunting with them, but they have now been, they've been training a little too much, as Zathriel says. It's out of pure terror. Honestly, we are way too worried anything like Montala will ever happen again.
Yeah.
We could put up a brave face here, but that's the truth. We are not suited to fight giants and devils. Did you ever find out who that devil is? Have you found him yet?
Yes.
You did? What'd you do to him?
How near this table is this happening?
Very near. Very near, you can hear.
Well, we weren't able to finish him off, but if we ever encounter him again, we have a friend that can definitely take care of him. He's sort of scared of us right now.
The
Not
devil
us.
is scared of
Not
you?
us.
Not
us.
Not us, but the one we can summon to fight him. And we
Sorry, I hate to butt in.
Zathriel.
Marth. So I
They
met.
sort of all scoot closer to you.
Hey, come on over. Don't eat this piece of charcoal. It's horrible.
It's because it's mine! Nero, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Medium well.
That is wrong.
So
bully him?
I made an acquaintance with the satyr Nyx. I don't know if you have heard the name or any stories. He was.
Heard he was in Asgore at one point. Him and his group used to, well, they helped sort of overthrow the problem that Asgore had, I guess.
Lovely. Well, I've made friends with him, and we've come to terms with if the devil shows up in front of me, he can just then separate the two of us, and he made the devil run away.
How did he not just kill him?
The devil ran.
also the devil is banished from hell, so
Yeah,
we can't
that too.
actually die. We don't really fully understand it quite fully, but we're working on solving that part so we can actually take him out.
Yeah. Good.
Should I give him the good news?
Yes.
Your training's not gonna go to waste.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. What do you mean?
We can't spoil the secrets for the tournament, can we?
My manager told me I'm not allowed to answer questions at this time.
Oh. That jargon. Didn't they teach us not to do jargon? Yeah. Well,
It's been nice seeing you.
glad to see you. How...
It'll be interesting to. I don't know. I hope we meet. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see each other fight.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be watching your matches if I'm not.
Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be watching yours too. Not not to worry you, but you know, we'll be critiquing you. What are you doing?
Huh? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Bringing out a wishbone.
The bloody water's dry too.
My water's just fine. I don't. If you guys just enjoy the little things and stop complaining, you might have a better time here.
It's a miracle you haven't killed anybody yet.
Melosa walks up to you, Nero, and shakes your hand and says,
Pleasure.
"The name's Melosa.
Nero.
Lovely to meet you.
Yes, and you as well.
See, you're traveling with royalty, Balgor.
Yes.
Well, I'm excited to watch you fight.
Yes,
This
and
will be-
I'm excited to watch you lose as well.
Oh,
Marmorial and Moon.
we're not gonna lose.
Alright, we'll see about that one.
I mean, well, at least you can see she's looking directly towards the big floating blob. At least not at first. I don't expect. Well,
That group seems like sleepers, and I'm gonna point at Ellery's lantern. I don't trust that. That's like a 9-year-old girl.
Why are they following the girl? Why is she leading?
Let's just surrender if we face them.
Might be safer that way. But yeah, that group also seems a little scary, but we're friendly with them, so
you're friendly with Xanathar's crew.
yeah, of course.
No, we're not.
Well, maybe not one of them, but
One of them we're not.
3 of the 4 we're on good terms with. Let me tell you, Timotei, one of the best guys I've ever met.
Timotei might be the best man in ways.
If you have not met Timotei, sweet deployment, go spend some time with now. I don't think Nero was there for that, but
He's
even
not
he
the
knows.
hero we deserve,
you were.
but he's
He
the
wasn't?
hero
Yeah.
we need.
He's the hero
He's
we
the
need.
hero we need.
It is so nice to see him here.
I'll be right back, and I'm never.
Melosa just says, "Well, lovely to meet you again.
Yes, this one.
I recommend the cake here. It's lovely."
Yes, thank you for the recommendation. I recommend the medium well steak. It's very lovely as well.
No, you don't.
Looks good.
Oh, thank you.
Everything's
Someone appreciates me.
dry.
She just looks at you, Valgor, and tries to not without him seeing. She's just like, and as Miri, Melosa, and Zathriel are all saying their goodbyes and walking away, but Melosa whispers in your ear, "He has horrible taste in steak, but he's hot," and just keeps walking away.
I have no idea how to respond to that.
I do.
You respond by just bonking her in the head and making sure she's doing mentally. I have a therapist if you need it.
But Voladar stays behind as they walk away, and he sort of just talks with you, and he just says, "You know, their mother would be very proud of the girls that they have grown up to be. Of course, I've thanked you many times for everything you did that day in Montala, but it was."
Yeah, I wish I could have done more.
Glad at least you're gonna get to see how much of a threat they've become. Honestly,
Yeah.
they are. Oh, I'm just very proud of them, and honestly, I think we have a shot. They have. Even Zathriel, he's been probably working a little too hard. His mental health he's been neglecting a little bit, but
Yeah.
just thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Yeah.
As he walks away, little tears in his eyes, of course, as he makes his way back to his table. And then you make your way to Timotei. Did you actually?
Yeah, sure. I'll just say hi to Eric, Timotei, and Xanathar and introduce myself to Art.
The literal devil himself. Asmodeus quakes in this guy's presence.
Alright. Xanathar. Yeah, you walk over and before you get to there, Ark stands up and he puts his hand out to shake your hand. The name is Ark. I believe you're traveling with my son.
I suppose, who's your son?
Marth.
Oh!
Yes. Yes.
Now I see the resemblance.
Precisely. Good to see that he has some good friends. I see you're traveling around with the Emperor even. That's impressive. Well, I'm sure you're here not to see me, but I wanted to...
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wanted to meet you. As,
Right.
I believe your group could be very... I trust you with my son.
We hope so. Yeah. Well, thank you.
Xanathar floats up and... Xanathar floats up and he says, Tailoron.
What's up, bro?
I don't have hands.
I don't care.
Grabs a tentacle.
A mage hand appears, like this large one too, and just daps you up. Good to see you, G.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
That was good.
Never would have thought I would have Xanathar
We're not getting to one. That's the answer.
That's the answer. Well, we are...
I'm glad to see that we're going to be probably facing up against you guys.
Oh, really?
Well,
the bracket's been released already.
thought it was
No.
randomized.
It is randomized. I know it's randomized, but
At least sees everything. I mean,
So he's thinking that we're going to be the top 2 teams.
I see.
I presume that we will make it to the end. If we're not put up against each other sooner.
I don't know. Those ones look like sleepers.
That little girl is leading.
That little girl is somehow staring so intently at every 59 other people, even her own group.
You're talking about Ellery's lanterns?
Yes.
Yes, that young girl has over 300 confirmed kills.
I told you.
All powerful leaders. That part.
Right. Great. Well,
She murdered Waterdeep.
Yeah, you know Waterdeep? Yeah, they're not a thing anymore.
Yeah, that was like 3 days ago.
wiped off the face of the planet.
No. But they, I've done a little bit of research on probably everyone here.
Right.
But...
So, other than you and Ellery's, who do you think is the biggest threat?
Well, turns out the Roaring Bastions have quite a team.
They
The
are-
Wardens
okay.
are a little bit difficult. The Blancoga defenders have their skills, but I don't see them. Well, they could make it pretty far.
Did you hear that? No, I'm kidding. Ooh, he's talking.
The Waga elements, they're some of the best guards around in
Is that
Waga,
Becky
but
Lynch?
they're not the most powerful. But
Yes.
David Darcy.
Specifically, one of them is a terrible, terrible monster.
you then see the small Timotei Sweetplum walk over to you.
Hey, what's up?
So he says, "You're here with Nero, aren't you?
Unfortunately.
I wanted to. Well, I presume we met too long ago.
Oh, yes, of course.
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry I couldn't help more with the whole Gaius situation.
Oh, you
So-
owe us nothing.
I'll.
We'll
I
work
still
it out.
feel bad I couldn't help more. So good to see you.
You as well.
He sits.
Timotei.
He walks straight towards your guys' table.
Timotei's coming.
You know, Timotei sort of.
I'm gonna stand up and go. Timotei, so good to see you.
Oh, you remember my name?
Of course.
This is the greatest man we have ever met.
What? Whoa, that's high praise. What?
Man, your statue deserves it, man.
Timotei Sweetblood.
What are you talking about?
One of the nicest people we've met on our journeys. One of the most helpful. Yeah, you.
All I told you was that I saw Gaius walk into a store.
Yep.
Yes, you did.
Has that been your highlight?
Truly, you've been under
My
no
manager told me not to answer questions.
with no embellishment. That day, I think you were by far the most helpful person we had met up until that point.
Oh.
So,
You were also up there since.
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
you're at least pedestal. I think Mayor Bill is fighting for that first place,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, nobody likes to help us, I guess.
Sorry about that.
We need more people like you in the world, Timotei.
Indeed.
So thank you for being you.
Thanks.
I really hope we don't have to fight because I would not like to harm you, but
Oh.
if we do, I'm sorry.
I really want to fight your team, but not because you're on it.
Oh yeah, I know. I've got Captain Eric on our team.
Yeah, no, not him either.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. Xanath. I forgot.
No.
I forgot Xanath.
The last There's a bit of resemblance.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Meet you?
Or, not meet. Sorry. Make the connection. Good to make the connection with you.
It was nice to meet you.
Because
What's your name again?
I don't think we're on friends terms yet.
yeah.
You should.
Sorry, I remember his name.
Aaron should be.
You have been voted off the island.
Yeah, well, I frankly, I don't really know why they put me on this team.
It's to intimidate us, I'm sure.
You're gonna bury us all.
I have never picked up a weapon.
Well,
I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is gonna be, well,
I mean, you have a captain of the guard and an actual beholder, so regardless, you have a solid chance.
yeah. Okay, well, cool. Nice to catch up.
Indeed.
Whatever happened with Gaius? I heard that I guess, sorry for your loss.
Well, thank you.
I heard he, well.
Yeah. Anyway.
Terribly sorry.
Yeah. I think my manager told me not to answer any other questions. But
Okay. I'll go.
It's my line.
No. You can start and ask questions. I just can't answer some of them. That's one I don't want to answer. It's,
No, I didn't ask a question.
Okay. You're in and out, Nero. Just like I just told you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's okay. It's okay.
Good to see you all again. I'll go back to my table now.
Best of luck, Timotei.
Best of luck to you.
You
Guidance. Do I have guidance?
I do.
In this moment, you do. He makes his way back.
Hope you enjoyed your day off yesterday, Captain.
Thank you.
Of course.
How did you know that was my day off?
You don't work Fridays.
It's legend.
Which is strangely also what the horse is named.
Are you the horse, Captain? Wait.
He
He's got a horse, huh?
The horse is here. Peter.
he says, well, I would like to thank you all again for everything you did in infantry. Nix believes that Zaldak he's probably been resurrected now, as it's been over 3 months.
Oh, lovely.
But
Well,
he doesn't
alright.
expect.
I've got a feeling he won't come back anytime soon.
Yes.
Waiter, can we get some whiskey over here?
I can actually hurt him now.
Nix is saying that he doesn't anticipate Zaldok to be a threat in Faintree anytime soon, but I figured I should mention it to you guys as he is he's returned, but we don't know if he's on the material plane or anything yet. It's just if he is, you have a more likely chance of finding him than I do, at least.
Alright, so let's see here.
Looks much like a tiger.
What was
Maybe.
Logan, quick! What was Nohana's insight?
I don't remember. It was up there.
At this point, Chiron, you feel a tap on your shoulder. You turn around and you see Carlox. He's on the warden's far left.
Gotta be careful what that means.
He removes his hand as you turn around. He says, "Hello, the name's Carlax."
Hello?
Shakes your hand.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I am Nero's brother, no? And you killed mine. He says, "I sense your brother feels sadness for you.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I have a connection with life beyond death. And your brother he's reached out to me to inform you that he is very sorry. I can't tell exactly why, but something to do with that necklace of yours." I can sense
They don't like to.
I can sense he mourns for you. I'm sorry. I figured I should bring that up.
Right. Well, I'm gonna need to digest that. Apologies for my language.
No,
I
it's alright.
reacted harshly.
Yes. It was, well, that's not any news to take lightly, so I'm very sorry to just throw that on you, but
Right.
I could... His name is it Jolester?
Yes.
Sorry. At this point, you feel a big hug as you feel this shorter person made of feathers just like almost tackle you as you feel Aspen just holding on.
Hello.
Hey, Tilron.
How are you?
Doing good.
Mhm.
We've been up to a lot since we last spoke. I see you guys have been too.
We decided to start, I guess, sort of adventuring as the Radiants instead of trying to keep ourselves hidden. Yeah, we were the Radiants, that like vigilante group in Hunchy.
What?
Who would have thought?
What?
Yeah, I know. We kept it. Yeah, we kept it
Wow.
close to the vest.
I never would have guessed.
Did you think about that before stealing my name?
Yeah, we realized that.
I'm just kidding.
Lately,
It's good to see.
I don't know how we thought that name, but you know, yeah.
I mean, you don't own the word.
No, listen,
Stop yelling.
I'm not.
You're
yelling.
freaking out.
I,
Put your sword away.
Summons the
Guards flood in.
bridge. She just says, "Yeah, I kind of had to leave you guys abruptly in Faintree because, well, Thorn's grandma was
in the hospital for a little while there because, well, a group of thugs kind of robbed her and sort of, they robbed her. Turns out they were working for a guy that was ruling Panshaw, so we kind of had to deal with that. We killed him, kind of accidentally, but we did. They fixed their rulership there a little bit because of it, so we did good there. And then things sort of kind of spiraled from there. We took a bunch of other jobs. We found a temple in the desert. I was very terrified that it would teleport us somewhere into the future. Yeah, but I was curious, so we went in, and we sort of summoned this large, like, horrifying shadow creature. It almost killed us all, but we escaped it, so that was good.
Nope.
Then we held a small festival in Fane Tree. We're gonna try to do it again next year, but this year we kind of we enchanted some lanterns and to make them a little more colorful and full of life, but we gave them a little bit too much life, and then a few people died.
How many is a few, Aspen?
You know, that's less
I don't wanna bring
surprising
that
than the
up.
Shadow Monster.
Can I insight to get the number? 14 still.
14. Well, she has had, with her adventures, it could be anywhere between, like, 5 to upwards of 30 or so, probably.
That sounds about right.
So double-digit range. Triple?
No. They're still letting us have the festival next year. They're gonna keep an eye on us a little more. That's besides the point. We also were helping deliver some supplies to Xanathar's coast, and Eris fell down a cliff and died. But I revived her. I learned how to do that.
Hey.
I can bring people back from the dead.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, she was dead for 45 seconds. It was bad.
Oh, you're really playing with fire.
She fell deep down there. And
Whatever.
And Eris has the rest of her group has sort of shown up at this point with the luscious hair of Thorn as he just it's flowing in the wind, even though there's no wind in his
Oh, wow.
He smells of flowers.
Oh, of course he does.
Druidcraft, what can I say?
It's your favorite flower. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are. It's your favorite flower.
she says, "Oh, and I learned this really cool trick where I can give like these ghostly, colorful wings to people. They can't really fly, but they can glide.
No.
We ran into a lot of trees learning how to do that, but it's fun.
No.
Love to show you sometime, but yeah.
Perhaps on the battlefield.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like in the tournament, not like
No, yeah,
an
I
actual
know.
fight.
Yeah.
Start throwing hands. They haven't given us the rule breakdown. I don't know if
That's
the rules
true.
are the same as last year.
That's
The last
true.
one we did.
60 years ago.
Yeah, 60 years ago. Yeah,
If
last
learned
year.
or not.
Well, what have you guys been up to? Did you guys solve the big fire problem yet? We've been kind of staying hidden in the West Coast.
We put a question mark on that one and put it to the side.
Let's see. We
No, it'd be great if another adventuring party.
Save the world.
You know what? I can't. No, I'm kidding. I need to make a speech here.
You all suck.
In the where have you been? I mean, I know where Obsidian has been. And I'll flip off my yeah, but well, scholars at least helped us out a bit. I mean, two of them
They're
did.
teachers.
You know what? It's been a long
Yeah, but
hospital.
still. At least they have good jobs. The Easter
They're
rabbits.
training also not adventurers.
Yeah.
Except for,
Tim's not here.
he's not here. Maybe he'll be a surprise pack. It'll just be Tim versus the world.
At this point, you see Professor Oven shows up. I guess he's sort of standing just outside of where Aspen's group is, because they're still kind of blocking the way, talking to you guys. So you didn't solve the fire problem yet? That's
My
rough.
manager told me not to answer questions at this time.
Well, I guess no updates. I just gave you guys a huge rundown of everything I've been up to.
I'm co-emperor now.
I saw that, yeah.
That's my big update.
Congrats.
Thank you, thank you.
My update is you're in the room with my father.
Dad is here, which one?
The only other one that looks like him.
Which one could it be? She's like looking around way too far when like Ark is probably not that far away. He's like 20 feet maybe and like in line of sight, but she doesn't see him for a while. Well, if I find him, I will.
You do that.
I will talk to him. I don't know what.
Talk his ear off. He loves to talk.
Oh. Good. Well, anything else? Any other updates? I see. I guess nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Aspen?
Valbor?
You remember Mrs. Mustard?
Yeah.
Well, we temporarily killed her,
Oh.
and then she came back immediately.
Not immediately. It took a couple days.
Yeah, right. In the grand scheme of things, though, when you're 216 million years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the same day.
Other than that, we went to a dungeon recently.
No.
Marth doesn't want to talk about that.
I will. It was fantastic.
What'd you do there? Well, I mean, just a dungeon?
Just a dungeon. We got some gold at the end. We met a dragon who paid us.
Got beaten to a
The
pulp.
dragon paid you?
Yeah, they made the dungeon, and it was great. Ooh, we met a Zhao Yu. You know what a Zhao Yu is?
I was kind of waiting for that. Oh yeah, I do.
We met a Zhao Yu.
Of course you know.
Yeah, I think one of my gods uses one of those.
Hey, what gods are you worshiping?
Oh. She rifles through her bag for a
The
minute.
list is shorter that I'm not worshiping.
She pulls out the list and then just like flies it out. It's like this 40-foot line of paper. You can read it. I think there's like every single god that is here I have worshipped.
How high up is Ogma?
I have to fold this back.
I'm gonna take out a pen and write A-I-K-A.
I feel like she already had that.
We'll do well.
I'm making sure it's on there.
Now it's on there twice, as it should be.
Pretty sure it was on there, but we'll see. Yeah. She starts folding it back up and just. Yeah. Well. Cool. I'm gonna get back to food.
Don't get your steak medium well.
You should
I
get it
didn't.
medium well. It's the best.
No, I got the raw.
Oh, birds.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of can eat rodents, so steak is yeah. Well, good to see you guys again.
You as well.
Me too.
It's nice to meet you.
Quilara quick chats with Toran and just says, "Thanks again for the helping out in San Those Ghosts.
Sure.
Got to sip some mimosas on the beach.
Great.
Nice day.
Yeah.
I needed it.
Well, happy to help.
I'll stop calling you old now."
Great.
And she walks away. And then Professor Oven, he says, "Toran,
Yes.
I've been curious about your amulet in my free time. So, I've been taking a look into it, and my research went, a little far from my area of expertise of gods, but can I take a look at it for a moment? I'm curious if there's something on it." He sort of looks at it for a minute, and then he just, aha! See, look, I figured. There's a symbol on this. It shows that it's hereditary. And Sig just says, "Yeah, I told him that."
Yeah, we've already. Yeah.
He's like,
That's been
What?
established.
That's... Well, did you know this? And he sort of keeps looking for a moment at the back of it, and then... Nonetheless, did you realize that this symbol... Well... And then he sort of like casts the spell, and it sort of like shows the aura emanating from it. And...
Aura.
And he shows it like... He kind of like connects it to be like this strand of magic, and he just shows and like points at it and just, did you know that, Sig?
There's a magical aura to the necklace.
And Sig says, that strand shows that it is of hag origin, or some hag had something to do with
That's better than Cyric.
creation of it.
Unless the hag was here.
Hag origin, hereditary. My brother apologized.
Didn't we meet
to
a hag?
me.
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
It's a great day for you, Toro.
Yes, we did meet a hag. She had the best spell in the game.
The leech shit.
She did have the best spell in the game, yeah.
Well, thank you, professors. I appreciate it.
Oven says, I'm very glad my research wasn't for nothing. So you didn't know that?
The hag origin?
Hag plot?
No, I didn't.
No.
But, like, pretending that I did know it. But also pretending that I am lying. It's a double bluff.
I'm not sure what to believe there, but alright.
It's fine.
For the double bluff.
Well,
I'm still trying to figure out the double bluff.
I believe that Kalembor still probably had something to do with it. I mean, like, if a coven of hags did anything to this and used Kalembor's sigil, then Kalembor would be very furious at them unless he helped them.
Yes, but from all reports, he's dead. Or at least recently come back, so he's not at full strength. But could be an interesting comrade to have, I suppose.
Well, glad I could help you. I spent probably too much of my free time on that.
Well, I appreciate it.
Hope it was at least a little helpful.
Sure. Thank you.
Mornhar says, have you guys encountered that devil again?
Thankfully, no.
No, not since we departed.
Why was he targeting you guys?
Because we interfered with his work.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
He's a hater.
simple as that.
Hopefully, yeah.
Well, I hope that none of you have to deal with him again.
I won't have to.
We may have to, but it's fine.
Using Nyx as a protection is just
Incredible.
insanity, but it's cool.
Seems like a good use of my resources.
Yes. Well, good to see you all. Hope we don't fight, for your sake at least.
Oh, comedian, I love it.
I'm not a comedian, we will smush you. You needed our help against the devil.
This is true.
I fought many devils.
Actually, we didn't need your help. We needed Nick.
Oh, shut up. As he walks away.
Say goodbye to the glorified bus driver.
Kanala just sort of waves to you guys. Best of luck!
Yeah,
You as
too.
well.
Noana shows up to you guys because he knows you, so he just quick pops in and says,
What does he say?
You stole my name.
I will have you know. I'll have you know. I will have you know that we put in a request with the guild hall to have the name before you. Doesn't matter. Well, I want to introduce you to my team. These are the people that sail with me now. I'm gonna lose my voice doing this.
Yeah, you need a lot of liquid.
I'm a smoker.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
this is Cards. He's a Warforged.
I noticed.
He likes to create dungeons,
Yeah,
and
we better one.
one of his.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Cool. If you want to talk to him, I can bring him over. But there's also Jacques. Jacques. She was a pirate. She was drunk, and I just hired her. She stayed with us after that, so
Hired her how?
we pay her. What do you mean?
Okay, he missed the question. That's okay. Belagor got it though.
Well, Cards. He joins us to just adventure through the. We've been traveling through a lot of the like ancient cave systems and stuff out in the open sea. We're mostly legal now. Mostly.
Mostly.
Once a pirate, always a pirate.
And then I met this guy, Odysseus. He was trapped on some island. His ship was destroyed by some crazy storm, and then he swam to this island, and we found him, and he joined us.
Lovely, lovely.
How are things going with you guys?
Well, pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
It's like the moment someone asks that question, I forget everything that we've done.
Just trying to figure out what, you know.
That is more like, what do I tell him? I'm using my media training.
I became
used to talking about the wolf.
Okay, you guys are tired of talking to people. I'll head back to food.
It's great to see you.
Pleasure, man.
Don't eat the medium well steak.
You should get it medium well. I know you'd like that. That's one of Logan's creations.
That's the only reason I didn't say it.
You hear a loud horn.
Can you make this on? Oh, okay, thanks.
And you see someone walk up on stage, and he says, "Welcome, one and all. My name is Mevos. I am the announcer for this 760th Lethal Warriors tournament. Lovely to see all of your faces here. I will be introducing the rules for this year's tournament. And I can answer any questions any of you may have. But first off, straight to the rules. This year, obviously, we've gotten the memo of only 4 creatures allowed per team.
Oh.
It must be the same 4 from the beginning of the tournament till the end. Please hold questions. If you have conjuration or necromancy spells that add allies, you will have to first prove that they are not real conscious beings before you are allowed to bring them in. But if proven, those allies can be an addition on top of your 4-party maximum, up to a maximum of 4 party members. 8 party members. Sorry. No casting spells of 7th level or higher, but 7th level and above spell slots are allowed. 2 magic items at most per participant are allowed in the Colosseum each fight, and only 1 per team is allowed to be of legendary quality. No artifacts. Teams will have a moment before the fight at the center of the Colosseum to meet your enemy team and wish them a fair fight. We would like these to be clean, fair fights where no one has any resentment at the end of it.
We better not fight your dad.
But there won't be resentment at the end. There's resentment now.
What is it? Yeah, is resentment first okay? Before the fight okay?
Teams will have telepathy amongst themselves in order to strategize in real time, but it will all be recorded for the audience to hear. So do not speak of little
You remember that
dirty
time?
secrets, you know.
Wolf.
Jeffrey, this reminds me of the time you killed my dad.
This reminds me of my dad dying.
Chill, Ron. You got any thoughts about this?
Hey, Nero, remember when I killed you in that dungeon?
Oh, we're about like spider people right now. Remember when I was a spider?
Oh yeah, when you were a spider and I just crushed him like a bug?
I recommend training your minds to not share every inner details with yourselves.
Oh, they're gonna hear a lot of in and out here, just like Maximus.
Just like Maximus still.
As per usual, in the arena, you cannot die. When you fall unconscious,
Watch me. Bet.
This is a challenge.
when each of you will enter the arena, we will be placing you in stasis chambers that will create forms of yourself in the arena. So once you die, you will fall unconscious and your mind will be placed in a pocket dimension until you are either revived mid-match or the match ends. But during the match and while you are in stasis, you are able to continue watching the match as it proceeds. It will be the same views as everyone who's watching through Merlin's
Merlin.
Merlin. This is, yeah.
King Arthur.
It's not spelled the same. That's why I was confused when I said it. 'Cause I was like, Merlin. Merlin.
With infinite mana.
Merlin will be every year, the god Merlin creates these displays of flair. So everyone can watch.
Like the thing at the desk you turned out.
So everyone can watch the tournaments together.
Just the combination of movies, all this.
Fighting outside of the matches is prohibited, which includes antagonizing other participants to start fights against each other.
Oh.
Wonder how that got added.
Points will be awarded per kill. If someone gets revived, that does not reduce the other team's points. In that case, it is possible to tie a match, even if your team survived the longest.
Wait, so we kill someone, I revive them, and kill them again.
We need to fight Xanathar's team.
I'll revive your dad for you. Let you do it again.
Revive them again.
In those rare cases, there is a rematch. Each team determines one of their combatants to 1v1 the other opponent determined by them for the victor.
Memorial.
Good luck, Memorial.
Please don't be Timotei. No! I'm sorry, little buddy.
If any rule is broken, that could be grounds for disqualification.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be.
That is.
Not
Well.
confirmed.
Now, on to the good bits.
The bracket.
The bracket will be announced tomorrow after the 4 fights.
The random fights.
The completely
The
random
mystery
fights.
fights. But for now, we will be introducing each of you to your Fortune's Arsenal weapon, along with all of your special class abilities. So, if you would all line up according to your table numbers. And you guys all line up. And single file line with groups, and so you guys start walking your way like up onto stage towards the right. You enter into this room that what's the description? As you enter into this single file line, you walk into this dark room with like no light except for this pedestal with light beaming onto it. And I think left to right, so Marth, you are first on the image. Marth, as you walk up to this pedestal, roll 2 d20s, having 1 and 1.
Can't read this one.
Oh my gosh, guys.
14 and 8.
Where did my post-it notes go?
Oh, I
mean,
hate him. I'm sorry, was I not supposed to?
Already.
Nate, this dice looks phenomenal.
No,
It's just when I have to use it.
It's just funny that it was on that side of the table.
Yeah.
You guys couldn't read your
What were they?
14 and 8.
2 natural 20s?
14
2 natural 20.
and 8, which is... Marth, you watch as on the pedestal, these brass knuckles float into sight.
Dad.
As you stick your fingers into it, you have these 2 brass knuckles
Heck yeah, dude.
that shoot rockets from them. Marth looks
Rocket knuckles.
he can be punching people. So the mechanics of it, there are.
Roll below 10 has to go away.
I guess we'll get to the semantics in a minute. Next, Valgor, roll 2 d20s.
Oh no.
Oh, that one's cocked.
Low does not necessarily mean bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's just...
Yeah, no, it's.
I hope you're
completely
right.
randomized.
I got a 1 and a 3.
Okay.
Low
You
does not
fall
mean
on your
bad.
face.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, he falls on his face.
It's just that there's
Every D20.
every D20.
1 and 9.
3.
3.
What? Okay.
It's just there's 20 things. So
You
Yeah.
got a. You got a short sword, and well, this short sword appears, and you grab it, and you realize that it has these metallic beams around it that sort of spark with electricity, as this is a short sword Tesla cannon.
Nice.
low does not necessarily mean bad.
We'll go with you next.
Someone's not here.
I got a 15 and a 9.
15.
Oh, you just had to do one better on both, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard it. I got brass knuckle rocket launchers.
I got a Tesla short sword Tesla cannon.
And
That's fun.
And I got...
you watch as from the pedestal you see these 3 prongs start piercing out of the pedestal. This long trident floats out, and you grab hold of it, and you realize that this is a trident void cannon. As you can summon this dark energy from the piercing edge of this trident and launch it towards your enemies.
Are any of you my brother?
But you feel as your till run, it has. You sense that it will do this for Marmorial, but absolutely no effect to run. Tink. Roll 2 d20s.
19 and 11. Did I get a 19 and 11? Okay. Sorry.
A 1911.
19 and 11.
How does that even work? It doesn't revolve.
It revolves internally.
Ooh, you get it.
It doesn't spin.
Okay.
It doesn't spin.
So, do you guys stay in the room watching as?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Can I film it?
Post it on X.
Yeah.
On Realm X, that's what
Realm
it's
X.
called.
Yeah, real nice.
You guys watch as the pedestal starts to create this long, slim piece of just metal as this shield appears out of it. You grab hold of it. There's this large opening of this hole in the center, but it doesn't go all the way through. There's this cannon in front of it. As you have a shield cannon.
Alright. Dude, why didn't you do that?
Tony was right there. Like,
You could have done it.
it's just like...
Oh my gosh. So, as each of you have gotten your weapons, you single file line into the next room.
Well, I'm happy.
As you walk into this next
So
room,
is Ark.
you see 4 statues. The first one on the far left, a towering figure clad in massive armor holding a colossal shield that extends outward as if protecting those behind it. The statue depicts the figure planting their shield firmly on the ground, symbolizing immovability. Scars and dents in the armor emphasize resilience, while a protective aura encircling the figure represents their dedication to shielding themselves and others. The one next to it, a serene figure with an outstretched hand, glowing light emanating from their palm to symbolize healing and empowerment. They're holding a banner representing their role as the heart of the group. Then a dynamic figure surrounded by swirling fire, ice, and lightning. Each element depicted in motion. Their posture shows one hand raised, casting energy, while the other hand manipulates icy shards with arcs of lightning. Intricate runes carved into the statue's base and robes emphasize their mastery of elemental forces. And then the one on the far right, a figure wielding a massive radiant weapon, a glowing spear and a bow on their back, with an intense and righteous expression. The statue depicts the figure mid-action, unleashing divine energy upon unseen enemies. Surrounding the statue are shattered chains and a radiant explosion, symbolizing justice, vengeance, and divine retribution. So, each of you have 4 points. These points can be placed into any of these 4 classes. There is Tank, Support, Elemental Mage, and Reckoner. There are 6 abilities on each of these classes. It is randomized within those classes. And then there are level ups for each of those, but we'll get to that when it comes up.
Do we get to discuss?
What were the names of them?
Tank,
Supporter.
Tank,
Elemental Mage,
Support,
Reckoner.
Elemental Mage.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. You guys can discuss for a moment, figuring out what you guys would like to do. You'll have 4 points to distribute. You can have into multiple different ones. All
Tank, obviously.
I'm running people over.
That'd be sick. Marth the Tank just boom.
Talk about surprise factor. Alright, so that team has 2 paladins and a fighter and a wizard. Alright, the one you're not going to see in the front, the wizard. What is he doing?
Is he running out?
Did he just take the whole tank statue? Just walking away with it?
Put it in the battlefield.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do? As you will get more points if you make it further.
When we make it further.
You'll get 1 point per level up, or per fight, except the one right before you get 2.
Alright, I've got to even as an odds this.
So it'll end up being up to 8 at the end, but that's if you make it.
So Valgor, do you think you'd be the one leading the charge, taking the hits, or is that to be my role this time?
I mean, you got the shield, the special shield.
I think that's both of your roles.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest,
I mean,
objectively.
my first fight, my first fight, I'm going in with a longsword and a shield. Maybe I might even switch the longsword with the short sword that I just got and a shield. So I won't have the shield that you have, but I'll have a shield.
You said 2 and 2. We get 4 points.
4 points.
I was thinking of jumping 2 into the tank and then 2 into the support because I can heal as well.
It doesn't have to be 2 and 2.
Well, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
2 and 2.
Maybe you should see what you get from one before you
Yeah,
make that.
that's also a good point.
I might go 1 in the what was the 4th one? The
Reckoner.
Probably 1 in the tank roll, and then
Again, you can see what you get first.
doing that, and then
is it 1 point for the level ups or? Okay.
Yeah, so there are 6 abilities in each of the classes. And then each ability can level up to 3 times, or like up to level 3. So,
Okay.
Evens odds, even elemental mage, odd reckoner. All right.
Okay. I made my mind. Memorial.
I think, well, I don't want to speak for him, but there's literally no other option. Probably best for him to just round it out, like just
You know what?
kind of be well-rounded.
I'm gonna say as you walk into the first room, it should just like swap you to Marmor.
That can't be that bad.
Once I figure out how to record it, I'm recording it.
All right. So I think the best thing to do would be to just be well-rounded. I think I might do at least 1 or 2 points into supporter. Just as many like ways of healing each other or getting people back up. I think is going to be really important. I know that gives them the other team's options of getting more points, but I think all of us
just
up.
kill him.
We'll just kill him
Yeah.
better.
Just kill him.
Plus, if we really want to max our points, I could use
We kill
healing
them
on them.
Yes,
and then kill them.
So, I let random number generator in my head determine which class I'm gonna go with.
Okay.
So we can see what ability I get first to maybe help us determine what this is.
Yeah.
Since I think tank feels pretty straightforward, support feels pretty straightforward, elemental mage feels straightforward. What the frick is a
I don't even know what
reckoner?
record it is. I reckon that one's gonna be a little.
And I rolled it.
You heard me say the numbers, right? Evens.
I heard them.
Evens, elemental mage, odd reckoner. I rolled a 3, so I'm gonna go start with a point in reckoner.
Okay. Roll a d6.
All right. 1.
You gain Divine Blessing.
Oh no.
When you are attacked,
Ika.
when you're attacked, you roll a d6, and if it's a 6, you take half damage.
Ooh.
Do we need to write these abilities down at all?
Nope.
Or you
Got
got them?
these.
Cool.
Okay.
I didn't. Yeah. If you don't want to hand them out, yeah. That's
The level
fine.
up, if you want second level, it will be on a 5 or 6 on the d6. It's half damage.
Pretty good too.
I think I'm gonna also put 1 into elemental mage. I feel like that fits. Am I doing all mine first, or you guys also want to?
That's up to you.
Yeah, you can do
I was
it.
just waiting until you're done.
All right. I will put 1 into elemental mage.
Okay.
Another d6.
Yep.
That's a 2. The 2 and the 5 on here look awfully similar.
I was just kidding. I don't actually care. This doesn't actually bother me.
This one is called Freeze. Lock a target in a block of ice for 1 round, giving them 0 movement speed and disadvantage on all attack rolls.
What's the level up for that one too?
It's you can lock 2 targets.
Give me level 3 freeze.
Hey, yeah.
We gotta cluster and slow.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It blocks 3 of them, and they have disadvantage on all attack rolls. Yeah.
It just no
It's
save.
3 of them.
No save? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
These abilities have no saves and no to hits. They just happen.
Nice.
It is very dangerous,
that's
but also
actually really
very.
Because that one that can try to hit you.
We just gotta beat them on initiative, guys.
I like my odds.
You go.
You're good.
Would you guys like me to share the?
What?
I guess maybe I could explain the rules here. Okay, never mind. Keep going.
I mean,
Go ahead.
How much did they change from last time?
Not really.
So then you can
kinda-
explain it because I.
Yeah, you know the yeah.
They're tattooed on his eyelids, probably.
He was studying them.
I'll just read each of these. So these are the mechanics of how these abilities kind of work. 4 tournament classes get added on top of your D&D class, kind of. Everyone gets 4 points into the abilities. You choose the class, but the ability is randomized. Then each fight you gain 1 ability point until you get 2 for the last fight. You gain the 1... Oh, you gain 1 special action in initiative. This action can only be used on these abilities, these class abilities. And then with your Fortune's Arsenal weapon, the trident, brass knuckles, and everything, it's personalized and randomized magic weapon mixed together so that it has a melee weapon and functions as a ranged weapon. Whatever weapon mix you get, you are proficient in, and each weapon uses your primary stat. So, honestly, whatever you want it to be, really. And then the ranged weapons do not gain damage dice modifiers, but additionally, while wielding the weapon, it counts as a spellcasting focus and negates the need for somatic components. So, it can be a spellcaster with a shield.
So I can spellcast.
You can spellcast through your shield. Fireball! Rocket!
Can you use the rockets as a spellcasting focus? So you like shoot it, and then it shoots something else from it?
So your regular action can be used on your new abilities, and also your personalized weapons, but the ranged use of the weapon cannot be used more than once per action, unless it has the light property, which I don't think any of them do. So extra attack can't use your ranged attack twice, or can't use the ranged attack multiple times, but action surge would allow you to use the ranged attack more than once. When you activate an ability, this is more just for help, because there is cooldowns on these abilities.
Yep.
So I believe
That
one is 3.
Not this one. Is this just a passive effect?
Oh, yeah, that just
The divine blessing?
happens. Yeah,
Okay.
always.
Yep.
Divine blessing always just happens.
Lovely.
But the other one's 3 cooldown, I think.
Yep.
So, like, say he activates freeze. He freezes someone, and then at the end of his turn, he, I guess, like, with a D6, D4, or whatever, he would put it down from 3 to 2 at the end of his turn. And then it happens that way until
and then 1 to 0.
until he
But there's no 0 on the die.
And so if you have an ability that happens out of turn, like some sort of reaction or something, that you would lower the number on that whoever's turn it was when you did that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then each class ability that targets an enemy creature must be in line of sight unless otherwise stated, and allies you do not need to see unless otherwise stated. And then there is also the revive feature cannot be used on the enemy. So
Darn it! Dang
you cannot
it!
just kill them and then revive them and kill them and revive
They
them.
thought ahead.
They sure did. Now, what if I use my breastplate to make them get max hit points from my healing spell?
We kill Aspen last. Let her revive all of her teammates.
There we go.
I like it.
Do it again.
Do the opposite tactic. Usually you target the healer first. This time you target the healer last.
Yeah, this threat is. All right. Well, who's next?
You think it was me?
Go for it.
Okay.
Do the one the punish the
Reckoner.
reckoner. I want to say call it punishing the Punisher class. But
It's about that. Yeah. It's
yeah.
Pretty much that.
3.
Dragon Piercer.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Summon a massive javelin of hardened light. This weapon does 8 radiant damage at 50-foot range. 2-round cooldown.
Oh, what
You
else?
could level it up to be 14 radiant damage at 2 enemies. 2-round cooldown.
I'll level it up once, and then I'll put the other one in the tank. I think one in the tank.
Okay.
3 for tank as well.
You just like the number 3.
I do.
He does.
Divine Piercer. Or Dragon Piercer.
Yeah.
3.
Yep.
Flash.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, baby.
Teleport
Flash.
to a teammate
Oh.
you can see and block any incoming damage.
This is what makes sense.
This attack will hit you instead.
Okay.
But it doesn't turn.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
Second level would be you take half damage. So you teleport to them and then take half damage.
I will just keep it.
It also lowers the cooldown by 1.
Yeah, I'll just keep level 1.
That's your 4th and final. one.
Yeah, support or mage.
You don't have to spread them. You could go get another tank ability or another Reckoner.
Let's do another Reckoner ability.
You don't have to go like.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna spread all of them out.
That's true. That's true. Let's do another Reckoner ability.
Okay.
6.
That's double 3.
True Justice.
Oh. I remember that name, I think.
At the start of a combat, you choose your nemesis.
Yep. This is
You will deal double damage when facing against your nemesis.
We'll go against Xanathar, you know who to make
You're
Timothy.
fighting Xanathar.
Oh. You're on the same.
If you're fighting Xanathar's team, target Timothy.
You want to go or I'll go?
We can go in order.
We'll do 1 in support.
Okay.
Because I don't think
First
anyone's
one?
done that one.
Yeah.
1.
Heal.
Checks out. Checks out. It's in the right class.
This one is restore 20 hit points to a selected target, 3-round cooldown.
Select.
I am going to. What's
Second
the
level, 30 hit points, up to 2 targets.
Ooh.
Still 3 rounds?
3-round cooldown.
You know what? I'll think about it. But I'm going to move on to. I want to do 1 in tank.
Okay. No one forget that I have heal. I'm not grabbing
Heal,
that.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, 3. I think I know what that is.
On what?
Tank.
Tank.
That's flash.
Flash, yeah.
Flash. So you guys just teleporting around.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to level both of them up.
Level
That's
2
it.
on both of them?
That's good.
Alright.
Get taunt, please. I need it. I'm gonna just get 4 take abilities until
It's not 3.
it's not 3. What you rolled?
I got 3.
You both rolled
3.
3
Yeah.
and 3.
So that means it's
It's
1,
not
2,
3.
4, 5, or 6.
If it's still in.
If it's still
You
in.
don't know if it's still
Yeah,
in,
if it's still
but-
in.
Thank you.
Adjust this one a little bit later.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you.
Because it was different.
Up to. I got you.
Yeah.
I can do it now if you want.
Yeah, you could just draw on it. Because that was for 6 party members.
Targets. There you go.
Tank?
Tank.
Oh boy.
Please don't be 3.
Only
5.
one person with 1 support?
5.
All right.
5. Hunger.
Oh, jeez.
For 1 turn, you gain 50% lifesteal. So you gain back 50% of the damage.
Do
you
that
deal.
and activate your cannon.
Okay.
Second level would be 2 turns, 50% more lifesteal.
Okay.
Has 2-round cooldown. So essentially, like every 2 rounds, you just re-up it and then.
Okay, well, I'll keep that level 1 for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go another one in the tank.
Tank.
If I roll a 5, does it level up again? Or
You
do I
get to
reroll?
re-roll once, but then if it's a 5 again, you're taking a level up on that
Okay.
one.
3.
Well,
Three.
all of y'all are going to be teleporting around.
I'm going to teleport to you.
You asked if we had teleportation.
Yeah.
No, that was
Alright.
Tilron.
I'm gonna do 1 more in tank.
Okay.
You get to
Right.
re-roll it, so.
Reroll it.
Okay,
Reroll
good.
it.
4.
4. The Beast.
Okay.
It might not be in there.
Might not
we
be
don't
in
know what's
there.
in
We
there.
don't know what's
That's-
You double your hit points for 3 turns. 5-round cooldown.
Alright, that's good.
Hey,
If you-
when you're on 1 health.
You have one ability left. Flash level 2, half damage to the things you teleport to. Beast level 2, double your HP for 3 turns and gain 50% damage resistance.
And 50% damage
And
resistance?
50% damage resistance.
Oh, that might be the one.
And then hunger is 2 turns instead of 1 turn.
We'll level 2 to get the 50% damage resistance.
Beast level or Flash level 1, Beast level 2, and Hunger
Okay,
level
let me go- but that's really good.
It's really good.
Do you have Flash level 2 in there?
Yeah.
You didn't. You gave me Flash level 1 as well.
Oh yeah, you level both of them.
Yeah.
I'll grab that.
It's really good.
Yeah, I'll be in the front. I'll
Actually, just give him that Flash because he's.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
You don't gotta worry about tanking.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think I'm good.
You just go.
I'll
you
be the
go
damage
kill.
dealer.
You
Yeah.
go kill.
But I guess I think I'll put the rest of my points in just keeping trying to get Reclaimer stuff because I think that's
I'm fine.
Let's just play another session, guys.
yeah. Can we just go until 2 o'clock?
Let's go 8-hour session, please.
That'd be fun. Flash level 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot that.
You're good.
For my own curiosity, what's beast level 3?
Beast level 3 will be double your HP and gain 50% resistance permanently, and can double it as an action. How did what?
So every 5 rounds he could double it again.
Oh, double it as an action after 4 rounds.
Oh.
So if I double my HP and then the next double it again,
So you don't have to activate the beast for the 50% damage resistance.
it's just
It's
there.
that's a
Always
passive
that.
ability,
Okay.
and then
Alright, cool.
to gain the doubling your
That's actually
HP,
cool.
That's
it's
actually cool.
4 round cooldown.
Cool, good to know.
Yes, I worded that one really weirdly.
You can fix it.
And then,
Yeah, but then I'd have to reprint.
Am I able to level up True Justice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
True Justice would level up to be you select one target and then you would just gain advantage on them.
Oh.
But then 3rd level is then they gain disadvantage against you. All pretty good. But so as you guys you each have to shake the hand of each of the statues for the ones that you do. You dap up the statues for support
Each
and-
time?
Yeah, essentially. And then you gain each of these abilities as you then make your way back out into the ballroom, and unfortunately that is where we're going to have to leave this session.
Just leave all your
we didn't
dice.
get to it.
Leave all your dice there. Be
Of
your
course! We're coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
back in like
The punishment is done.
14 hours.
Gosh, we have to. Oh, there's a lot we gotta do.
I gotta pee.
Yes. So, the group has gained all of their special abilities that they're going to get to use in.
For only one fight, when we get absolutely
Yes.
smashed
When we go against Xanathar.
by Ellery's lantern.
Or, well, we don't know that.
Brackets coming out tomorrow. We'll see how screwed we are.
Where's the yes or no die? I'm gonna roll just to real quick see if we could just quick jump to the bracket to see what it is.
Let's just say yes.
Yeah,
Let's just
Let the
say
dice
yes.
decide. Let the dice
Hey,
decide.
yes we can. No we will. No we won't.
No,
No, we will.
No we will. Oh yes. Yeah.
So yes, I'll show the bracket. No.
Oh, wow. Yes!
Oh, it's in you shoot.
Hang on, I gotta roll.
No
I
we
rolled
will.
2. They all saw me. Dang it.
I
Wasn't fast
gotta
enough.
gotta honor the dice.
Guys, you need to remember, this thing is not on our side.
Are you on our side? No, it's not.
Wait, ask him
Do you smell? Fire.
Plastic, it doesn't smell.
Do you love Silas more than us? Oh.
Do you ask it? Does it love you guys more than me? Maybe it's equal.
Do you hate everybody just the
It
same?
doesn't matter if it loves us, it's not
you
on
hate
our
everyone.
side. It's-
Yeah, it hates everyone.
That's why.
Well, thank you all so much for watching. I'm sorry. It's the dice. We gotta let it.
we don't have to.
It's tomorrow for us.
I have so many hours that I can think about this.
That's why
I got him. Don't touch it. It's barely on.
I'll roll once more, so it's advantage.
After he was in jail.
Still no.
All right, that's a sign.
It has told us no.
Double no. No outro, goodbye.
Thank you all so much for watching.
Goes to sleep so I can skip forward. Second.
that was the very first session of
Don't even look at me.
the Lethal Warriors tournament. And next week, we will get into the first fight.
Woo!
We will see you.
We're actually gonna go on a
next time.
shopping episode.
That was.
Bye.
There are stores we can go to
I do
before the
have to go
tournament.
pick up.
Yeah, we still have to go to Fantasy Costco.
I can walk
Yeah,
around
oh,
that
yeah.
bookstore for a long time.
You know what? That's right. Aaron's right. That's for the best because we can still make sample day.
You're right. You're right. Actually, yeah, you're right.
So
You're
you're
right.
on our side.
We would have
You're on
skipped
the
it.
chair.
We
You're on
would
the
have
chair.
skipped it.
I'm so sorry.
Sample day.
You knew what we didn't know.